What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. We're back playing this old game. New game to me. Old game though. Technically it's a newish because it's a new shard server, whatever they call it, shards server technically. But we're back in the new player dungeon. Trying to get my fencing up to 70 because you can only max out to 70 here, and then trying to get my tactics up to 70 as well before we leave would be nice. Why is it not opening shit on its own? I don't understand that. I wonder if it's because I don't have Razor open in the background. Let me open Razor real quick. That should help. Plus actually I don't need to open, but I open it just in case. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Take free stuff. People not looting, what are you doing? That's better. I still need to get my magery up as well. That's another thing we need to work on. Almost forgot about that. Looks like those people are still down there AFK farming. Excuse me. Apparently there's a lot of complaint about people doing like what I'm doing, where I've dropped my young status but I'm still coming back here to get my skill ups, because I think people are also coming back here just to like farm, because apparently the stuff that drops in here is decent, and since you can't get PK'd, like people are kind of abusing it, I guess. So originally the last patch they made it to where once you leave this area, because once you leave this area you drop your young status, quote unquote. They made it so initially you couldn't come back, but then I guess after they put that in the patch they changed their mind right away. I don't know if there was a lot of hate about it or what, but die, rat. This guy attacking me? Oh, he is. This is a... Oh, I realized this is a mob. Oh, shit. I don't want him to attack me, though. That would be bad. Let me kite this fucker. Barely doing any damage. He's gonna smoke me. Let's leave him alone. Where's the door? I thought there was a door right there. Isn't there? Am I stupid? I actually might be stupid. I thought there was a door right there. I got an idea. I really also want that loot in there. Oh. No. No. Didn't work. I didn't press. Okay, let's run. It's not working. I'm gonna probably die here. Yep. Fuck me, man. Luckily that resist magic shit worked. I didn't take any damage from that last spell. That was close. Bro, I tried running there and hide, but I don't have my hide set to a fucking keybind. I need to set up my hide to a keybind. I'm so stupid. Shit. Run. I need to get some, whatchamacallit, some reagents for the healing. I don't think this can hit me from afar, so. Best part about having magery. Oh, is it like keep fizzling? What the hell? buff shit's in my way. Come on, man. Oh, I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. Oh, there's another one? I definitely knew a heal after this. As I say, I don't think we have enough mana to cast that last one. Alright, let's go get healed up. Just trying to save my money with without buying a lot of regs. Oh, there's my guy. Whoops. Alright, friend. Time to get you a heal. Here we go. Back in we go. If I could, ugh. Okay, there. I mainly need to do the pathfinding. It makes it so much easier. Alright, put this shit like right here. That's in my fucking way. Oh, that fucking Skelly's gonna come get me. Dickhead. Okay, there. It's not as bad now. What do I have? Oh, I need mana for that as well. I forget about that. Bro, am I not gonna hit here? Oh, I'm not even attacking him. Holy shit, I'm so dumb. Let's see if we can beat this. Hello? Ooh, another. Let's go. We need to stack up on as many one-handed fencing weapons as possible. I really want to work on getting my poisoning up. But I need to find where I can get stronger poison potions. I really don't want to craft them as a alchemist. I really want to see if I can just buy them, hopefully. But I mean, maybe I don't know, man. Problem is, I would need to delete one of my characters so I can do alchemy at 50, so I don't have to bring it up too much. And unfortunately, I made all my character slots at the moment, so I'm gonna have to wait a couple of days for them to open up. I understand why, like, you have to wait 7 days so you're not like constantly just making a new character and giving your new character like the goal from your new character to your old one. I get that. It's just sometimes it sucks though. You make a mistake and you realize it after you create your character, and it's like, man, now I'm gonna create another one. And yeah. I think it's 4 you can make on this server, and there's not multiple accounts either, unlike the other server. Okay. Bro, attack your own, you fuckface. And help out mana. Am I close enough? Hello? Oh shit, I got a slime on me. This corpse is not even doing shit. Splashing acid blood scars on your weapon? I don't know what that means. Does that hurt the durability of it, I wonder? Maybe so. Oh, this guy's about to die from this. Let's help him out. Guy's about to die, ain't it? I don't think he's got healing or anatomy. If he does, they're really low. Cause he looked like he popped a bandage and he didn't get healed that much. Help this person, unless they're being purposely getting attacked to do their healing or something. Oh no, that was the mob that was getting hurt. I'm so dumb, bro. I get confused with these health bars above people's heads. I'm still figuring this all out. I'm not figuring it out, obviously it's quite obvious, but I just get confused easily still. Okay, so my fencing is max 70, so we're not gonna get any more fencing war here. So that we're mainly focusing on our tactics now and our magery. My mana needs to go back up. I don't have any meditation, so my mana takes a little while to replenish. Because the whole purpose is we're not supposed to really be mages. We're just using it for heals. Bro, how long have I been muted for? Fuck me. I cough once and I forget to fucking unmute myself, especially because I'm baked. Oh well, at least I caught it. You know, the funny part is about muting and unmuting myself is I have a microphone. You guys can't see it. Like, let me raise it up. Look it, I have a microphone that whenever it's not, when it's like muted, you think I would notice when my microphone is muted right in front of my face? Like I can see that glowing red. I just get so zoned in on the gaming, especially because I'm baked. I just forget. You would think that I would notice that my freaking microphone was muted. I've had it muted for a fat minute. I remember I coughed and I muted it, and then I just haven't unmuted it since. Oh man, that's alright. That's alright. This, what the fuck is too far away? Okay, something is going on. I hate when this happens. Something is too far away. Oh well. People play this fucking game and don't even talk. And get plenty of viewers, so I mean shit. Yeah, so I bought the Capri Sun juice that's in like the, not in like the pouches, but you know you can buy them in the bottles now. And I bought the fruit punch one, and it tastes nothing like the fruit punch that you drink from the pouch. I don't know. I don't really like it at all. Tastes too fake and sugary, like weird sweet. I have a curse. Do I have a decurse? I don't think I have a decurse, I don't think. Alright, let's go out and heal. Getting full of stuff as well, honestly. I feel like fencing does some good damage, man. I'm killing these mobs pretty quick. Well, I mean, I don't know about good damage with 7.5s and whatnot. Wouldn't say crazy damage, but Fuck it. We're being ballsy. Am I not pressing the right button? No. Got slow. I don't even think he hit me once. Creamy peanut butter. What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? Yeah, you know what's funny? Creamy peanut butter. I actually had someone yesterday join that was named Mayonnaise. I think that's actually hysterical. Got a mayonnaise yesterday, a creamy peanut butter today. I don't know if I asked, but I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, creamy peanut butter. I probably should go out and heal myself on my other character, since I don't have healing on this character. I'm using major to heal, but I haven't bought the regs yet to heal, so I just keep going out and healing my guy on my other guy. My guy on my other guy. Some freaking dude on dude action. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, let me see real quick. Hello, kind friend. Time to pop a heal. Tomorrow get someone named barbecue sauce. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are the odds of that? I'm telling you, it's I guess it's an easy username to think of. What is your profile pic? I can't really. Is that a dog? Is that a person with a dog head? I think that's even crazier than your username. If I'm being honest with you, that's funny. I hate how tiny the PFPs come up on my chat thing. Okay, be nice if I could pop a heal off. Hello. There we go. You happen to play this game, Peanut Butter? Or you just stopping by to say what's up? I know a lot of YouTube people just stop by to say what's up. Yo, Conquest, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You gonna stream our beta tomorrow? I mean, I'll check it out for sure. Have you announced it or anything? I don't even think I saw it in your in your Discord about it, yo. Mayonnaise. There's mayonnaise. We were just talking about you, mayonnaise. Peanut butter was in there. Now mayonnaise is here. What's pop, mayonnaise? You have risen again. Good to see you. I don't know if you left yesterday because I was cursing a bunch, but I will try to keep the cursing to a minimum if you don't like cursing. I said that probably as soon as you left the stream. I have a bad habit with cursing, but I also don't mind watching it if certain people in stream don't appreciate cursing. But you have to realize sometimes it will slip up, so that's the only problem. I'm about to in a minute. I mean, isn't like a day like kind of like short notice for some people? I feel like. I mean, like, I'm curious. Why don't you guys just wait till like Friday? Like, just genuinely curious. I know you're like hyped, right? I really get you're hyped, but it's the beta test. I understand. Yeah, it's the beta test. So I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. It's like it's the opening. I was just thinking, how long you guys gonna have the beta test for? Is it just gonna be limited time? Bro, I picked up a fucking spell and I don't know where it's at. But mayonnaise, you said I have a test. What kind of test? What kind of test are we talking? Bro, I'm so brain dead. Tomorrow is Friday. Yo, Conquest, my bad. I'm actually so brain dead. You know me, man. I don't keep track of my days, dude. I genuinely do not keep track of my days, so ignore me. I'm so brain dead. Wow, that's insane. I can't believe it. Tomorrow is Friday, you dipshit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh. It's just because I don't have a routine, guys. That's the problem. I don't have a routine. I just do what I want when I want. By the way, if you're watching on the YouTube real quick, drop a quick like. Drop a quick like on the video. It really helps the video. Really helps me get out there with this new community with this game. We can get some new some viewers in on this game so they can maybe help me out with the game, because I don't know a whole lot about this game. So people watching that know about this game would be freaking awesome. So yeah, so if you watching on the YouTube right now, just drop a quick like. It really does help, man. Appreciate it. For real, for real. Just appreciate y'all just being here vibing with me. You've been announcing it in the last few days. Have you been like adding everyone? I haven't seen the announcements, man. Unless I just muted your channel. That could be. I mute every Discord channel if I'm being honest, just because I don't like getting notifications from them all. I don't like having my phone getting blown up by Discord. I'd rather just like open my Discord thing, see, oh, you guys got a new thing, but I haven't seen any like red things on my screen Discord recently. 2 weeks? Are you saying 2 weeks? Maybe on a week depending on feedback. Are you saying like talking about dropping the server from beta? I'd give it 2 weeks, yo. Even if feedback's okay, I'd still give it 2 weeks to get everything properly worked out, because you got to figure, unless if everyone's super dedicated, it's going to take longer than a fucking week to get everything figured out. And in all honesty, you want bugs figured out right away. I mean, especially if it's an open beta, dude. Anyone that's going to want to play the server no matter what's going to play the open beta. Look at the last message. What starts with F and ends with K, has 4 letters and the second letter is U. What starts with F, ends with K, and the second letter is U. Starts with F, second letter is U. Well, I feel like you're baiting me into what I think you want me to say. But I think there's another. Funk. Funk. Ha. Beat you. Funk. Funk. F-U-N-K. Funk. I beat you. Yep, I said it. I said it before you even typed it. I said it before you typed it. I said it before you typed it. Look at the announcement channel. Bro, I swear I've been looking at that. Probably gonna run 2 betas and a full release. I see, I see. Why run 2 betas? Why not just have one just run? I feel like what's like once you if you're gonna wipe. I just crashed. Okay. That one just crashed for some reason. Sometimes this shit likes to crash. Give me 2 seconds. Let me pull up the other one. I don't have any other problems with the other ones, but this shit likes to crash a lot. Come on, switch. Why is it not switching? It normally has no problem switching. Why is it not switching? Am I overweight here? Hold on, yeah, I'm overweight. Hold on, let me fuck, why is it not switching screens? Let me log out of the other one real quick. Why is that being shown? That shouldn't be being shown. Hello? What the fuck? Hold on. What the flying fuck? Show this other screen, bro. Hello? There, dude. Holy. Lost my Chinese Duolingi streak. What the heck is a Duolingi streak? My apologies, mayonnaise. I know we were trying not to curse, but it gets hard for me not to curse when I get frustrated. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. Frick, we're heavy. See, I said frick. See? See, I'm working on it. There we go. Dude, I keep crashing. Every time I walk through that door, I keep crashing for some reason. What the fuck? Okay, let's not walk through that door this time. It must be that door. It has to be that door. Okay. Walk through a different door. Yeah, it's that door for some reason. It's that guy standing in the way. I don't know what it is. That's so weird. Because we crashed 2 times there doing that same exact thing. Okay, I need to go trade stuff because I'm freaking fat boy. Oh, just in case we have to add more scripts than need to be tested. Can't you just add in the scripts during the first one? I don't understand why you'd have to make it a second one. I guess I'm just kind of confused why it has to be a second one. Can you just add them in? Or are you saying you do like a, are you saying you'd have to like do a pause in between? Is that what you mean? You're gonna do a pause in between? See, it's not switching to this other, like, it used to switch. This is so weird. Every time I used to switch from one character to another, it was switching over. Now when I switch from this character to this, it's very odd why it's not working. Maybe because we crashed, I don't know. Huh. Oh well, you see me here, this is me. I'm just gonna do some trading real fast. I might be a dude here to give him the stuff. Give him the stuff, the good stuff, man. Where's the goods at, dude? Right here, man. Freaking yes, dude, we're getting some armor up in this bit. So we can store this leather before when we die. When we will get PK'd. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's the thing about this game. Not a matter of if, a matter of when. So I'm scared to leave this area. But we will, once I get my skills up past 70. I really just don't want to go into the open world with non-high skills. Especially with my majory not being high. We're getting plenty of bandages. You know, that's one thing I'm finding hysterical about these people who are like non-new players. But they're like crying and complaining about not being able to find like regs and stuff. Bro, kill certain mobs, dude. I've been finding bandages and regs off like mobs by killing them. Just certain mobs have certain things. The slimes have bandages. The magic people have... Did I accept that right? Yeah, okay. The magic people have regs. I mean, it's pretty basic. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's not switching over. That's annoying. It was working perfectly fine before. Fucking stupid, man. God, how stupid. Anyway, I meant to say Duolingo, by the way. I've never heard of Duolingo. Chinese Duolingo. What is that, mayonnaise? Explain. What is going on here? For heaven's sake, man. Ooh, I'll take that. See? I can't even see who you're talking to. They must have me blocked. Wait, Conquest. You think this person has you blocked? They're named Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, do you know someone by the name of Officer Doofy? I'm confused why you'd have him blocked. That's strange. He's in... They said bye again. Alright, I don't know, bro. This person... Okay, whatever. That's super weird if they got you blocked. I don't know. I don't know who they are. Maybe they're a secret. Not a secret, like a spy. Okay, let's not go through that door, because that door fucking... Okay, let me read your chats before they disappear. I mean, if I had the money to add everything I want to right now, I would, but I can't. I gotta add them gradually now that at this point, our missing release a bank robbery smash. So, like, okay, I guess my confusion is when you say 2 betas, do you mean like you're gonna run one for a week or so, and then you're gonna wipe it, and then you're gonna run another, or you're just gonna run one, take it offline, do some changes, and run it again for like another week, but keep up, like everyone keeps the shit they have? Just maybe that's where I'm confused, if I'm being honest. Drug labs and other late game stuff. I guess second beta is the wrong for it, but there's definitely gonna have to be bug fix. Okay, yeah, maybe there was a just misunderstanding of words there. Shouldn't have done that. I was just about to swing. Wait till after you swing. Shit, they just smacked him. I didn't need that magic lock. I just freaking frantic grabbed. Just trying to grab everything. I need to learn not to grab that stuff. The majority of people aren't gonna grab those. And then I'll just look to see if I need it afterward. The second one and then white for a full release. Got you. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I will take free money. Heck yeah. Who doesn't want free money? What? Hello? Oh. Shit, man. I just need to run around and loot these mobs, man. Where's the free money? Who's leaving it all on the ground? You see that Pantheon? It absolutely died. Yeah. I kind of felt that. I kind of for real felt that. Joppa is MIA. Wait, he hasn't been streaming or anything? Damn. No? And like, has there been any like word about it? Like anything said about it? Ooh, this is actually bad. Let's go. Know when to run. As I say, know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. I think that's what it is. Oh shit. I think that's what it is. Either way, that's how I say it. Fuck, get out of here. We don't want to die, man. I've been dying way too much. I don't even know if I can get fame actually. I feel like my fame is like locked actually. Oh shit. I should see. Hold on, wait. See, it's not telling me I've gained fame. Dude. I feel like my fame is locked. I need to unlock it some way. Fuck, dude. I need to figure that out, if I'm being honest. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't see, but we're gonna do a little trading here again real quick. Partially can see. I need to look into that, because me not gaining fame is not good, even though I don't know what the fuck fame does. Like, no one's answered that question, man. I don't know what fame does. So I need people that played this game. I don't know anything about this game. There's a missing poster on this. Wait, what? Nah, yo, that's, you gotta like screenshot that and send that to me on the Discord. on like my send that in the for the like my community Discord for like under Pantheon, because I have a Pantheon one. Send that in there. I'm curious. Plus anyone else that plays the game can see it as well, because I bet other people have never seen that as well that might play the game. That's pretty funny. I'm severely overweight. Yeah, I gotta log out on my other character real quick. Yeah, let's see if anything is better than what we have currently. Sorry, I'll have to leave. What were you saying when I left? You said something like, do you know? Oh. Yeah. There's someone in my chat named Officer Doofy who says they can't read your chat, so they're assuming that you have them blocked. Do you know anyone by the name of Officer Doofy Mayonnaise? I'm just curious. Weird. Now I can see. Oh, now they can see the. Oh, never mind. Now I can see your messages. That's so weird. They unblocked you. You see him. For some reason, Mayonnaise, they couldn't see you earlier, so they thought they had you blocked. But I guess for some reason, as you left and came back, they can see your. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Did you? It's been weird. Yeah, I don't know if earlier when you were in earlier before you left, if you could see their chats as well, but they were chatting too, and you should have been able to see their chats. But if not, then yeah, it was just a weird bug thing then. Bye. Okay. Peace out. Yeah. Okay. Why'd it do that? Why'd it spam? Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. That's so weird. It's one thing I hate about this stuff. One second. Let me look at this real quick. Commands by start. Ignore bot. It's like it shouldn't have spammed like that. I'm glad it stopped, but it shouldn't. It's still spamming. It is. Why is it doing that? Bro, hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. It should not be doing. Oh. No, I know exactly why it's doing that. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Yo. I'm so dumb because because it's saying peace. So because it's saying peace, it's spamming it. Oh my gosh, hold on. Dude, these fucking things, these things are hard to set up. They're a pain in the butt. Oh, and I can't see chat now because I closed my streamer bot thing. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, hopefully it stopped spamming that. Hopefully, I really hope it did. Commands by. Yeah, frick. Okay. By. Fix this. That's how I fix this. Okay. Just don't even say peace out. Just say thanks for stopping by. It said peace out in the beginning. That's right. Okay, I hope it's not spamming. Yo, chat. Yo, someone in chat. Conquest. Is it still spamming? Tell me it's not still spamming. I gotta double check. I have my chat open. It should be working now. It's not? Okay, good. Let me see if you guys said anything when I freaking quit. Whoops. Sorry, guys. DM'd you the pig. You were supposed to post it in the frickin' community Discord, man. Come on, man. I need some friggin' I need some posts in that thing. No, it's alright though. I just figured anyone else who didn't see it that plays Pantheon possibly. And we already got 4 likes on the freaking YouTube Vert channel video. Good shit, dude. Good shit, chat. One second. You're a dick. Fuck you, Conquest. No, I'm just kidding, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yo. You wanna hear some fucked up shit, man? It's really like fucked up but weird at the same time. Was that 25 and 26? Oh yeah, that's one more. So man, dude, I'm still a little irritated, but again, it's not a big deal. But I left my car unlocked and I didn't go into it for the past 2 days, and I guess someone went through my car because they noticed it was unlocked, and I didn't realize it until today when I went out to it. Well, luckily they only took very limited stuff, surprisingly. Very surprisingly, actually. So, and it wasn't really anything too crazy. They only took like a charging cord for my phone, some change, which they didn't even take all the change. They took, I think they took my registration, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why it would have me and my neighbor talking about, like, there's no reason for them to unless they were just kids and thought it was important. But like, yeah, I mean, they took like, what else did they take? Oh, there was something else minuscule that napkins. They took napkins. Like napkins, bro, of all things. They took napkins out of my glove box, and that's it. Like, bro, like, what? I have a dolly in there. I have I had a jacket in there. I have, like, you know, the charging brick. I had that attached to the cord. They didn't take that. They just took the cord. I have a thing where you can plug into the car, and it gives you the ability to plug like items in, like, you know, that plugs into like a wall outlet, and USBs. They didn't take that. That was plugged. I don't understand, bro. It's like kind of strange. Like, they almost like spared me in a sense. Like, I'm really happy they spared me, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not happy that they went through my car, you know what I mean? And they left my doors cracked. Like, they really made it noticeable that they went into my car, which is another reason why, like, I wonder if, like, oh, they took a lighter as well. I had a yellow lighter. They took a yellow lighter. So I'm just wondering if, like, they were just kind of like, you know, we wanted, we could have not going to, but yeah, be more aware next time, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Because they could have fucking destroyed my car and took whatever they could get out of it and sold, you know what I mean? Hell, I mean, well, my car's a push to start, but I don't know if there's a way to hotwire push to start cars anymore. Like, fucking, it used to be to hotwire cars. Probably not as easy as it used to be. Push to starts. Luckily I have push to start. They might have tried to steal it, honestly. But yeah, I just, like, bro, I'm kicking myself in the butt. I'm just so thankful that that's, you know, like, they didn't steal anything. Apparently I didn't identify that. Ooh, 30 bandages to give to him? Oh, that's fat. That's actually fat. Let's go. Oh, and all the coin. Because the coin weighs a lot. And of course we're dropping frames. We're back. Alright, let's go sell this stuff real quick. Man, I wish you guys could see my screen right now. Fuck, alright, you know, Even when I do display capture, it doesn't switch screens. Really annoying. Capture any full screen. Huh. I guess we'll do that for now. I just have to change it. The sound is not queued up with this guy, by the way. It's queued up to the other dude. That's why the walking was not queued properly. Alright, anyway, he said, I used to car hop back in my day when I was an addict. Used to find a lot of guns and pills, electronics, subwoofers, you name it, took a lot. Yeah, I don't leave anything important in my car, honestly. Matter of fact, sometimes I accidentally leave my wallet and stuff, but like, it's rare, but occasionally this happened, and I'm so glad I didn't leave my wallet this time. Like, I'm so glad. Dumb teenage shit. Yeah, like I said, I wonder if it was just someone that was just doing it to the point where they were like, we're gonna steal from you, but we're not gonna do it enough to where we can get in trouble type shit. You know what I mean? Because like, I didn't call the cops, and I'm not gonna call the cops. There's no reason to. I mean, what are the cops gonna do, right? I mean, they'd write a report probably, or I'd probably write the report, but yeah, I mean, that's about it. Just gonna sell this chainmail shit. I'm gonna keep the leather though for my guy. You want to keep as much gear as you can in case you get PK'd. You can still push to start, but you need a RFD. Yeah, that's true. Right. I know what you mean. Yeah. But like at that point, you're stealing like expensive cars. You're not just stealing any car. I mean, mind you, they might, but you're more focused on really expensive cars at that point. So I guess the banks like what's in them aren't shared, but I think the money is, to my understanding. Kind of sucks that what's in them isn't shared, but that's okay. Guess like it would also add way too much space. So, but I believe if I got a house, well, I know for a fact if I got a house, then that way I could share items easily between my characters without having to be on both of them at the same time, which would be ideal. If the report is made and they get caught in another car within the same area, they'll charge them with your car too most of the time. Yeah, the problem with that logic though is like saying it was that person. I don't know who it is. I have no lead or anything. The only thing I have going for me right now is that I'm dumb, right? So not only did I not have my car locked, but I have a camera, like a Ring camera, that I've just been too lazy to charge and not set up outside for a while, even though I've been paying for the subscription. You know, kind of like one of those ordeals where you're just too lazy, but you know you need to do it. And so I you know, I should have had that set up. That's my bad. But now I have it set up across like my neighbor's way, so she should be like that should be able to catch anyone doing anything suspicious, especially because I'm hoping they come back tonight, maybe get like, you know, like the oh, like, you know, I know that car might be unlocked, so I'm gonna go back again type shit. You never know. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna know if it's the same exact person just because I make a report and someone else in the area breaks in their car. I mean, there's no way to prove. I mean, literally in court, it would be such an easy win with that one. You could be, all the lawyer has to say is there's no way to prove that my client was the person that broke into their car just because they were in the area. And because the stuff they stole from me was so minuscule. Now, I will say, unless if the person has my registration in their pocket for some reason, then yeah, that would be, you know what I mean? That would definitely be a definite, you know. But again, it's not worth. They spared me by not freaking. Let me heal. Let me what's my? Oh wait, no, I know what it is. There we go. How about home dog over here? He's dying from poisoning. Yeah, if you got that tablet, you're stealing shit off the dealership lot. Way less risky than someone coming out in there. Yeah, right? Yeah, let me come out to my car and you're rummaging through it. I wouldn't shoot you, but because I mean that's, you know, there's no stand your ground reason for shooting them. Obviously, I'd be concerned that they'd have a gun, but I definitely maybe. I don't know. I'd say I want to say I'd have a gun. I have a bat next to me. I want to say I'd carry a bat with me and then beat the living bricks off them. You know, have a gun on me just in case. But how do you fucking hold on to both? And then you can't set one. You can't set the gun down because then you risk them fucking picking up the gun. And then they kind of, in a sense, do I need chain lightning? I can't remember. Oh. Because then if you come out with a gun and they got a gun, now they kind of have every right to shoot you, even though they were breaking into your property. That whole weird thing of like someone being able to sue you even though they were breaking into your stuff. That stuff gets weird, man. Those situations, I'm telling you, those situations get weird. Like home dog was breaking into my shit and I'm the one getting sued because I hurt him. What? You already have chain lightning apparently. Mind blast. Yeah, we got that. I don't know why this doesn't open up right there. Oh. You know what I just realized? Huh. My messages aren't being sent from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa right now. Ah. Let me try and close this out real quick and reopen it because I am a little confused as to why that is. They should be. I wonder it's because I got an idea. Of course, you fucks had to come out of nowhere when I'm trying to fix my stuff. Where's the loot, man? That guy had no loot? Give me the loot. He had loot, man. Why didn't it open? I don't have Razor open. Mother. I'm stressing. Okay, hold on. Streamer bot. Close this chat. Reopen the dock. Not the right chat. Reopen the dock. Chat. Chat. There. Okay. Now. Downloads. Streamer bot. Okay. If anyone's saying anything right now, I can't see it. But I will go back and look at it in a second if my chat shows me. I see it in YouTube right now. Because I'm in the YouTube chat. Okay. Now will this work? I don't think it's working. Oh well, it's not working right now for some reason. It got broke. That's weird. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, let me read what you said real quick. My state, there is. You get into someone's car in Florida. Well, 100%. They will 100% shoot you. Yeah, but like, oh, this motherfucker. Am I stuck? Wait, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Hello? I'm paralyzed. That's why. I'm fucking paralyzed. You bitch. You dragged all these mobs to me. I don't know if it was this guy or not, but go fuck yourself if it was you. Ooh, I want to loot this guy. Yeah, now we run. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Holy, you like sent a bajillion messages while I was trying to fix it, and of course it's still not working. I don't know why this. It's just we're not even gonna worry about it. I'm freaking stressing myself out. I don't know why the share chat won't work. Of course, it should. No reason not to. Okay. Castle Doctor, I'm pretty sure stays similar. You're thinking of California with those no laws. Yeah, but like here in the state, I'm allowed to protect myself, my family, and my property with my life. Yeah, but they have to stand your ground. You have to be being, like they have to be coming at you with similar force, right? So if someone's coming out with you like a knife, you could pull out a gun and shoot them. If they're coming out with you with bare hands, that's a little. Unless if they're like, you know, 6-7 foot and you're like my size, 5'7", 120 pounds, you know, it's a little different story. They're gonna kill me clearly if they get their hands on me. So like but like I don't think if someone's just rummaging through your car, you have every right to just go out and shoot them, especially shooting them in the back as well. Like you can't just do that. Let me read the rest of your stuff. I see what you're saying though. Here in the state, I'm allowed to protect my. I already read that. Missouri stand your ground law. Yeah, I know that. But you, like I said, it has to be like similar force. You can't just shoot someone in the back and nothing like that. Like, and if you say, "Hey, get out of my car," and they start running away from you or something, like, and they don't show any force, you can't just shoot them. That's not how it works here. You'd go to jail for sure. Right to be this person with the imminent threat of deadly harm. Right. Right, here you go. Right to be. This means that if the person is an imminent threat of deadly harm, they have the right to protect themselves with needing to escape the situation first. Without needing. Yeah, exactly. So, like, there's what you said, though. You can't shoot someone in a tree. Right, but what you're saying, hold on. Okay, I'm going to use your exact words. You're saying, right to be. This means that if a person is an imminent threat of deadly harm, they have the right to protect themselves without needing to escape the situation first. Okay, for one, how are you in imminent harm by someone rummaging through your car? You're not. Two, why can't you escape the situation by going back inside and calling 911? Technically, legally, that's what you should do. Now, if you go out there and you say, "Hey, get out of my car," and the person turns around and points a gun at you, and you got your gun on you, then you can shoot them. But technically, if you go back inside, go get your gun and go back out, now you're kind of being the aggressor. Like there's legal, like there's, especially if they live and find that out. If they don't find out that you've gone back inside and gotten your gun and you just go back, you know what I mean? Like there's legalities to shooting people. I'm telling you, people go to jail because they don't go through the right legal ways of defending themselves. It's crazy, you know? Even though some states like myself are, what's it called? Are very gun, you know, pro-gun. There's still a lot around, you know what I mean? Demlar, what's poppin', Demlar? How you doing? You having a good one? You say, what, UO you playing? We're playing some Sagas. I'm trying out UO Sagas. I tried out Outlands initially for a little bit, but it was kind of, well, I feel like all Ultima Online is hard to get into, but I felt like Outlands was really hard to get into, especially because I know recently apparently like nerfed the mobs, or not nerfed, buffed the mobs, I meant to say. It was just really hard, but people were super nice, friendly. I had a lot of people giving me stuff. Matter of fact, someone really nice gave me like a bunch of free codexes. So like honestly, I had a lot given to me, but honestly I felt like that it really ruined, not like ruined it in a sense of like the game, but like ruined it in the sense of like it just didn't make it like fun, because like there was nothing to grind for really. I was like kind of given this stuff, which again I appreciate in terms of community wise, but just I didn't really get to play the game, so that's kind of why I was a little like and again, even whenever I was fully skilled out, I felt like I like couldn't kill a mob. I don't know if they, I guess they did that on purpose, but like even in the newer dungeons where like it said new players should go, I just didn't feel strong at all. So but yeah, let me catch up, Conquest, with what you're saying, and then we'll get out of this topic, because it's kind of you know what I mean, we don't want to be talking about shooting people, you know. No, I don't think anyone wants to shoot anyone, let's be real here. But now in Florida, if someone's trying to steal from you, you can harm them. I mean, I don't know, like I said, I would have to disagree. I would have to say that is if they're not causing you any threat, then probably not. Feel nauseous? Oh shoot. Someone stealing your car is irreparable damage to your life. Someone stealing your car that could cause irreparable damage to your life. How so though? Because they're stealing your car? That's not gonna harm you though. That's just gonna be an issue. And then you're gonna deal with your insurance company, really. So I don't know. Anyway, though, we'll get off that subject. I'm gonna chat with Demlore about UO, because maybe you can help me, Demlore, because I've been needing somebody who knows about UO, and I know nothing about UO, and I'm as a matter of fact, I'll read the rest of your chat, and then I'm gonna ask you, because I need help on this one. But you said Outlands is grindy. Yeah, that was one thing I didn't really like too. Is like it felt unnecessarily grindy. This one feels grindy in like a good way, in my opinion. Like I feel like I'm enjoying the grind in my, like, I don't know, it feels different. The grind feels different. Sagas is more close to you. Oh, okay. You say I like those buffs that revolves around castle law per state. I'm not exactly sure which buffs you're talking about, because I'm still pretty new, so I'm still understanding. Oh shoot, I'm sick. It's best to wait for them to open the door. Wait. White text that says buffs. Got you. Yeah, right here. Oh, you like this, but oh, you like this. You like this over the other one. Yeah, it tells you more information. It just doesn't tell you what the buff does. And like when I scroll over, it doesn't tell me what the buff or debuff does. Does the other one tell you? Because that's something that I don't know what, you know, half these stuff does. So. And what did you mean when you said it revolves around castle law per state? I'm sorry. Oh, you're talking about the stuff we were talking about earlier. I see. I'm sorry. I get like I try to keep up with the chat, and then sometimes it's like hard to know like what were we talking about again? I'm not on my weapon in my hello? Equip it? Oh, no, it's running the assistant. It should be running. I have a script to equip my weapon and attack at the same time, and it's, I don't know. There's buffs too. Got you. Yeah, I know, like I got because I'm majory. I'm doing my own thing, if I'm being honest, which I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not, but I'm doing my own thing, so I just wanted to have some fun with it. I'm not in game currently, but there's buffs as well. I got you. When you say that, okay, so when you say there's buffs as well, is that like something else, like a different gump you mean? Like this one? Is this the one you mean? So this is the one I want that tells me what it does then. Got you. Okay. Got you. I'm glad I have somebody in chat that knows what the heck we're talking about here, because I have no friggin' idea. I need to open my Razor episode automatically. Open. I don't know, for some reason the in-game settings don't auto open corpses, and I have to open my I've downloaded their Razor because I kind of like Razor, honestly. Anyway, the questions. Now that we're I'm done rambling. Where is my Razor actually? Hold on. There it is. At 70 you won't be a young player anymore. Got you. I got you. I actually, so like I said, I'm doing my own thing actually. So I don't know how smart this is, okay? I want to be a backstabbing poison, like a magical backstabbing poisoner, right? So basically, like, I use magery to heal myself instead of bandages. I don't know how smart this is. I'm just going off my own thing, okay? Again, this could be the dumbest build ever, but I'm using magery to heal myself, not bandages. And then I'm gonna backstab. So let me get my skills. So, like, I know it's probably better to go something than fencing, but I'm trying fencing with poisoning, so I figure I'll backstab them with poison, hopefully poison them, run away, hide, and then hopefully they'll die the rest of the way from the poisoning. So I just wanted to try something fun, honestly, something different. We'll see. But I actually, so as you can see, I got hiding to 87 and stealth to 79. I've actually already technically denounced my young status. I'm just here getting my, what was it, my tactics up, I want to say. Yeah, my tactics. I'm getting my tactics up to 70 and my magery up to 70. Magery probably will take a little while, honestly, but yeah, I'm trying to get those up to 70 here, and then I'm gonna leave here once I get those up to 70. With your skills, I'd probably be a lock. So I wanted to be a lockpicker so bad, but here's the problem, right? You gotta have lockpicking, right? Or what is it? Yeah, it's lockpicking, remove trap, and then detect hidden to find the chests. And it's like you have to have all three of those. You can't really do anything else. Like, it would get rid of magery, poisoning, and like tactics. So you just like go around and be lockpicking the whole time. So I was so tempted to do it. You keep magery, I see. Like, I was so tempted to do it, but like, would that be all you do, is just go around and lockpick? Remember, you're a 7 times? What does that mean? You're a 7 times. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. You're a 7 times. Right, okay, yeah. Each skill you can get 7. You can get 7 skills up to 100. Right, true. And then pass with the other things. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Only lockpicking for that character? Wait, what are you saying? You're saying I only would need lockpicking? Because I thought you would need everything else. Or no? Just lockpicking? Because I thought you need item identification to be able to find the... actually find the chest. Right, you can have multiple characters. Right. Ooh, I don't think I have that. Okay, so you're saying just make a lockpicking character in general. I see. Find what you like. So I'll be honest with you, I actually made a bard initially because I know, like, you know, from Outlands, I know bards are, oh, there was some money over there. I know bards are like really easy, like low maintenance, not a lot of money to use, but I felt like everyone was going bard and whatnot, and I'm like, man, I really like, I don't know, I enjoy the idea of stealthing around and whatnot. I enjoy that. So I'm like, man, I really want to be a backstabber, but I was like, I want to put a play on backstabbing. I don't just want to be like a normal backstabber. I was like, and I've never tried poisoning. I was like, how cool would it be to be like, you know, you're like a rogue that's got poison blade, right? Like, it's just the idea, like, it's like RP wise, it sounds cool. Now if it actually works, I don't know, you know. And that's something I told myself when it came to Outlands, is like, you know, this isn't a new game, so people have, like, you know, perfected things to where there's no reason to try to make my own thing. But when it came to this server, I was like, you know what, screw it. This server's being new, I'm gonna make my own thing. Yo, hit him one time, please. Please, one more time. Just hit him one more time, dude. He's at 2%, 3%. There. For the love of God. If you're new, try everything. Find what you like. Not true, for real. It's not entirely hard to switch. That's one thing I like about this game. Except some skills do be hard to level up. Like your resisting spells and healing. Those skills do be hard to level up. As you obviously know, though. I think I can take this guy on. Plus, I thought like adding the magic in between was like a kind of a cool idea. If I'm being honest, I don't know. I just thought it was a neat, you know, a neat template. It might work out. It might not. And then I figure out for the masteries, I'm gonna go the backstabbing mastery to do the more damage because it seems really powerful in my opinion. Not gonna lie, I did Majory Bard myself. I'm not even sure if you can backstab on Sagas. Well, they have that backstabbing mastery. Does 40% more damage or something. And then like after you attack, it puts you back in stealth or something. It's actually really cool. It actually might be a really neat backstabber thing. So I think they do have backstabbing. I just think you have to get that mastery in order to fully be a backstabber. I could be wrong though. I mean, it might turn out to be shit. I'm a little worried this guy's gonna get me killed, or I might get myself killed here. Shit. Dickhead. Save me, brother. What? Where did that thing just go? What you start with is usually never what you run with. True. That is very true. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I might make this build and it might end up being dookie and I might have to like change up some things and not go fencing and poisoning. You know what I'm saying? If I want to be a pure, actual, true backstabber, it might be something I'm gonna have to switch. Why is my weapon not equipping? There. I mean, if you go tamer, just stay tamer. I heard it's rough. So I thought tamer would be cool because I think it's cool, but I know nothing about tamer, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna go tamer, and I'm glad I didn't because yeah, I heard it's really rough as well. Magic is twofold: magic as utility, i.e. recall, gate, etc., or magic attack, which requires eval and med. Yeah, but I don't think like even the attacks, like I'd still do decent damage. With the spell damage compared to like my melee damage, I still do decent damage surprisingly, if I'm being honest. Like it's not trash for not having any eval. So, but okay, so that's okay. So my first question here that you can help me out with: when it comes to loot, who has the loot prio? I've noticed that sometimes multiple people, like say me and this person are attacking this right now, we both can now loot this, and it's just free for all. See? Who has loot prio? Whoever does the most damage? Because that's the part I'm confused about. I need to know that. I need to know who's got loot prio, because I hate this whole, like, I would assume that it's whoever does the most damage, but maybe the game can't register who does the most if you're both kind of attacking it. So it just gives it to you both. If you both do about half, like, I don't know. I don't understand that. That's one thing I need to know. We got Tactic 64. Start casting some spells. Hello? There we go. Didn't need to though. Sometimes people don't loot these all the way. Back? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know you was left. Okay, so I asked the question while you was gone. So, who has loot priority in this game? Because I've noticed, like, right now, me and him are attacking this mob. We're both gonna, like, get loot prio. Is it whoever does the most damage, and then if you do, like, half the damage each, you, like, both get loot prio, and then whoever's the quickest to loot it gets it? Like, how does that work exactly? That killed him quicker using magic spells than I do. Bless? I don't know if I have that. I do. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry there. I had to throw that on the ground. Is that a bandage? What is this? That's a jawbone. What the heck? Friggin' jawbone. Someone left that jaw on the ground. Good question. Still learning. But I've had others and myself trying to loot at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like almost like a free-for-all sometimes. It's like, so my thought is, like, this is kind of what I'm thinking. My thought is whoever does the most damage gets it. But if you guys do roughly about half the amount of damage and the game can't determine who does the most out of 50-50, then it kind of just gives it to you both, and whoever's the quickest to loot it gets it, right? That's kind of my theory on it, is what it seems like. Okay, so now my second question, right? Here's my second question. What is fame? And there's more to it than that, but I'm just gonna ask that, the basic of it first. What is fame? And how do I look at my fame? What is fame and how do I look at my fame? That makes sense to me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's just the assumption that I've had from, like, just kind of playing. But yeah, what is fame and how do I look at how much fame I have? Look at your paper doll. Okay, right here. Where are we looking? Your fame creates titles? How do I see the titles? How do I see my different titles? That's one thing I was like, because I know in Outlands they have like a way to look at, like, add titles, change your title. Is it this? Move it up so I can see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're in. My bad. Yeah, my bad. If I can press the right buttons here. Okay, right here. Here we are. I'm the notable Hobbs. Adept Shade. Adept. Isn't that a streamer, right? See how it says notable? That's your fame? Okay, so my second question then about that would be is, why when it increases you kill more? So let me read exactly what it said. Right, so I can't read it, unfortunately, my phone's dead. I poison my weapons, and every time I poison my weapons, it decreases my fame. Is that normal? This guy's fucking just auto, like, macroing right here. Not that I don't macro, but it's kind of annoying, these macroing killing mobs. Okay, one is there's fame, there's karma. One is the good side. Lord. Oh shoot. Attack him, man. Pull out your sword and attack. Pity's sake. I also hate that I can't see it's like target. I don't want to see that. There should be a way to get rid of that, actually. I think that's my razor. I have that set up. I might die here. Cause it's not telling me I'm gaining any fame, so I think I messed it up. Well, I know what I've done. That's why I need to ask you about it. Evil is dread. Okay. Lord. Okay, so the title Lord and evil is dread. Okay. As far what's after your name. Okay. Okay. I see. Depending on what dread. Right. Okay. Fame is not huge at the moment, just gain skills. Got you. Okay, so my question would be, for some reason, is I got a message. I can't read specifically what it said, but basically it told me my fame is locked and I need to like speak to someone at a fountain to unlock it. Do you know anything about that? I wish I could read the exact thing that it said. I don't. My phone's dead right now, or else I would. But it says something about my fame being locked, which is why I don't think I'm gaining any fame right now. Interesting. It sounds like you don't know anything about it then. I wish I knew exactly what it said. It was after I poisoned my weapon. Cause see, you can't see on this one. See, I don't know why, but oh wait, you can. Oh wait, no, I'm on my. Never mind. I'm on my other character healing myself because I don't have healing on this guy right now. But originally when I switched over, yeah, don't worry. Back in the day, it'd be a cross. Oh, back in the day, it'd be a cross. Got you. So like those onk things you mean? Is that what you're talking about, the onks? Or are you talking about something different maybe? Maybe you're talking about an item, or you're talking about at the cross. Okay, yeah. The only thing I know about the cross is the onks. Maybe that's not a cross. Maybe so it locks so you can't be evil. Maybe so. Again, I have to read exactly what it said. Yeah, you'd have to let yourself become a dread. It's a big one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wish my phone wasn't dead so I could read exactly what my confusion was. A big cross, that is. Okay, I don't think it's the onks, and it must be something different that you're talking about. Because the onks aren't a cross. An onk is an onk. I'm so glad somebody's in the chat that knows this game. I know nothing about this game, and you've helped me out tenfold just by talking to me. Okay. Oh, you are talking about the onk statue. Okay. You are talking about that. Ah, okay. Interesting. So now here's another... so one thing I hate about this server is that you can't lock this like you can in Outlands. I'd be typing so much. So... real quick though, I will ask before I continue to ask too many questions about this server. Have you tried this server, or do you currently play this server? It sounds like. Wait, you can in options in this server? Wait, hold on, seriously? Because I couldn't find it. You're playing in this server? Hold on, wait, tell me where in the options first. Why did my stuff get closed? It's so confusing why it gets closed. Just taking a break, understandable. Was you grinding a bunch, eh? Steady grinding out here. Where do you turn that off though? Oh my gosh, tell me please. I'm losing my mind with that. I can't find where it's at. Speech? No way. Dude, I forget to look in there. I don't even think about looking in there. That's how you can turn off that. There's this right here, I think, right? Save journal to file and, you know, active chat. Isn't there where you can, like, hide this chat? If I just want to use the other journal. Because I don't fucking like this journal, man. You're a lifesaver. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's gone. Yes, oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, I knew it was in the game, but I didn't remember where it was at. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Oh my gosh. I was so sick of typing the whole time. It was getting so annoying. Oh, shoot. There isn't a custom journal yet? What about, isn't it this right here though? I mean, I guess it's not really, like, custom, but like I'd rather I could just like put it over it, eh? There we go. I wish I could make it see-through though. Oh, that's the retail version? Ah. See, that's how much of a scrub I am. I don't know nothing about this game. Shoot, now I forgot what I was gonna ask about this game earlier. Frick. I'll think of it. Oh, okay. Maybe, I know this is new, so maybe you don't know fully, But like their okay, so for number one, their wiki don't say shit, and it kind of sucks. It just sucks. Like, come on, let's add some stuff to the wiki. It could be basic. Let's just add some stuff so I know what's going on. And yeah, what do the grimoires do? What the heck are these grimoires, and what do they do? Because also nobody in the Discord really is helpful either. That's a new server to take. I mean, yeah, I know it's a new server, and I'm not hating on it by no means. I don't think I could do what they've done. I'm just in more my opinion is like, I thought they've been working on the server for like 3 years. I'm just kind of shocked they don't have at least majority of the wiki up and running before they drop the server, right? But do I have one? Yeah, I have a few actually. I don't know if I have one on me that's identified at the moment. Yeah, I only have unidentified ones, but I do have some. Yeah, they're only unidentified currently, unfortunately. Yeah. I have some identified ones. Open it, true. It says charges though, so I mean like you must have the magic resist skill mastery and the sudden expulsion perk activated to use this. Ah. Magic resist skill mastery and sudden. So these must be specific ones, so I must have to identify them to see what they say. Must have magic resist skill mastery. I have magic resist. Just need to get the mastery. I'm learning with, yeah. It's specific to the server custom. If you, yeah, that's why I didn't figure you would really know. But I'm like, it don't hurt to ask. It never hurts to ask. You might know more than me. But hey, at least it's nice to it's nice to have someone not only that knows a little about UO, but is also learning with me as well. It's always nice. I know I'm not doing anything crazy like a lot of these other people are in the servers. I know they're out there just doing the main game stuff. I'm still out here in the noob dungeon learning, getting my skill up. I know Basic's been playing UO for a bit. Okay. How long have you been playing UO for, and what all servers have you played on? Your equipment is severely damaged? Oh, my weapon. Shiesta. I need to repair that. Started in 99? Dang, okay. On Great Lake server, I got you. This is a bit sketchy. One, come on, one hit. Oh, I might be like 2 hit. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. I need to repair this weapon. You are too fatigued. Oh, I'm overweight. Yeah, why does my stuff not stay up? It's actually kind of annoying. Not sure why this stuff doesn't stay open. Okay, how much weight do I have? Alright. 307 shoot. Actually, that's kind of a nice shield. I don't use shields. I was thinking about using shields, going invisible and using a shield, because you can shields don't count towards like when you go invisible, you have to have like a certain amount of points to be able to move, or else like you move less or you can't move at all. I don't really understand it exactly, but I just know it has something to do with your armor and movement, unlike Outlands. And I think Outlands isn't the same, I'm not sure. And so, because I played it, I tried a backstabber on Outlands. It was pretty fun, but I tried it when they nerfed it, so I wasn't that powerful. But fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. Either way. I zoned out Subaru. I hate when I do that. Hey, you be talking for a second, all of a sudden what you were saying initially, because you kind of go off course, and you just brain fart. Say it again. Fuck, man. Oh, ignore me. Brain farts are real now that I'm a bit older. They're bad. So you played Outlands or Great Lakes, then Outlands, and now Saga / Outlands. Okay. I would ask what is your favorite, but I would say they probably all feel a little different. So there's probably no favorite, I'm guessing, or do you have one that's kind of your favorite more or less? Okay, let me swap characters with this guy because I need to trade stuff so we can item ID and sell. That's the only unfortunate part, since I've denounced my young status so I could get my hiding and stealth up. I can't talk to these guys, as you know. That's my spell book. I don't want to do that. Fell in love with then online came out. Or honestly, I played Ultima series. Fell in love then online came out. Ah, okay. So Ultima series is like single player. I got you. Solo. This last solo Ultima game. Got you. Outlands give food bonuses. I thought here gave food bonuses as well, from what I heard on a different streamers stream. So they were talking about eating some food and they gave food bonuses. I should be trying to do multitasking here. Sometimes it's freaking hard for me to play a game and talk at the same time. I don't know why. Like it's like I have to read the chat, and then while I'm reading the chat, I can't do anything else but read the chat. I can talk, and like I can talk and multitask. It's reading and doing something else. I think that's a freaking hard one. Okay, let's get these maps out of my face. I don't even know what these treasure maps are for either. I just keep collecting them. I've always leaned towards Tamers. I honestly, like I said, I really wanted to try Tamer out, but since I knew nothing about it, I was really hesitant, and I'm kind of glad, because, like I said, it sounds like it has been a pain in the butt for people who even know what they're doing about in UO already. They're still struggling. So I don't know, honestly, for food. Got you. Yeah, like I said, I just heard it in another stream. You probably may watch this streamer, I don't know, but Jace Owens, I think, is the stream that I was watching, and someone had told him to go get some food for a food buff. Get mats off these dudes easily. This is the one thing I hate having to do, is the loot portion, but I feel like if you play this game, you pretty well know this is part of the game, so I feel like you're like used to this. Me, I hate this part. Which was so much quicker to deposit. Like, is there a button I can press and just send it over instead of having to like click and drag? There's got to be a freaking faster way to do this. Frig me. Okay, let me read your chat real quick. Let me set this up to item ID. Okay, it's item IDing on my other character. You just can't see right now. All my moneymakers were tamers? Damn, okay. The original helps with melee missing for food. Ah. And Sagas is just slow. I see. Usually pays off when complete. You can check that buff bar when you eat to see if it shows something. I need to get some food. I don't even think I have any food. I just sell noob stuff. Now you're trading. Most have to run to the bank. Just get gear and sell the rest. So yeah, I'm just item IDing it so I can get more money. From what I understand is if you item ID it, you get more money than when you don't item ID. So I'm just item IDing it first before I sell the stuff. It's like double the money. It's just a pain in the butt to freaking transfer the stuff when you're doing the trading. So when you're trading, you can't like click a button and quickly send it over, but if you're in the bank, are you able to do that? Because I still click and drag in the bank. Is there a way that I don't have to click and drag at the bank? Most have to run to the bank. That's true though. The only reason I'm not running to the bank is because, well, for one, he's my item ID guy. This guy, you can't see. I'd switch my screens, but it's not a big deal. But this guy that I'm on right now that you see next to me, he's my item ID guy. I've started. He's already at 43.4 item ID, so I'm just gonna keep him going up. You know what I mean? He'll be my straight item ID dude. And then, yeah. The only reason I was also, only reason I'm using my other dude because I need to get mats or regs, I guess I should say, not mats, for healing, the greater healing spell. The problem is I'm not trying to spend all my money right now if I don't have to, right? When we leave here and I get my majory up to 70, like maybe not 70, I don't know, 70's gonna take a little bit, but when we leave here, I'm definitely not gonna like keep following my guy around with my I mean I'm pretty sure that's okay, but it's my understanding. I know multi-boxing is okay. I just, thing is, like, okay, I'll be honest, I've never really read the rules to a server fully, if I'm being honest with you, because I never really felt like I'm gonna break the rules. I hope, but I know you can be on two characters at the same time, and I never really saw anything about not being able to be together with them. So but you said Outlands, you're currently running a summoner. Yeah, I made a bunch of different characters in Outlands, and I feel like I spent more time putting my characters together than I did actually like playing the game, if that makes sense. I don't know. Just wasn't vibing it for me. Yo, Neo Stone, what's poppin', Neo Stone? How you doing? You having a good one? Big chillin' on a Thursday? I didn't realize it was Thursday. IDing you make it better stuff. True, true. I always be comparing everything, you know, the little bits of stuff. Be right back. I got you. I'm gonna catch up with your chat real quick while you're gone. Item ID crafter. I thought about that, honestly. Saga says PvP, so you need a few sets. True. You can buy it from a vendor too in newbie area. And you said you're all good about the multi-boxing. Alright. You 2 times completely within the rules. Alright, for sure. Good, good, good. I said I ain't trying to break any rules. I just don't like, I don't know. I think it's just like, I used to play other games where you gotta read rules to play in the game. I just hate that stuff, man. It's so stupid. I just want to play a game. I feel like I'm not a bad person. I'm not trying to break any rules, so I don't think I'm gonna break any rules intentionally, you know. So, but that's why they're there. You should read them technically. You said it can become expensive. Best to stick to one. I'm assuming you mean one character. Anyway, you said left for work at 6:30, got home around 5:30. Long day. Dang, Neo, it's not what you been doing. Like, I don't know if I asked. What do you do for work? Sounds like you be putting in that work, putting in that time, making that money. What we got? 26, 22. That's horrible. What else we need to compare here? Yeah, these I can't use these grimoires, and they all say something about magic resist. So they're all magic resist then. That's what the grimoires are, I guess. Interesting. Okay. You know, I don't know why I don't. Yeah. Okay. Way less stuff to do. That's okay though. That's what this game is about, man. The loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Alright, now I gotta sell this loot real quick and store the money. Store some of these items as well. That's right, yes, that's right. You're the one that got that job. That I remember now. Sorry, I totally forgot. I remember you talking about it, but I don't remember who it was, and now I remember. I'm sorry. How is that going for you? I mean, why did you have to work almost a 12-hour shift? What are you doing? You got to work a 12-hour shift? Were y'all like flushing the system or what? Heck you doing working a 12-hour shift? Fire sprinkler protection. You said at a school, right? If I remember correctly. Maybe it wasn't a school. And then you just said you just do work in schools. Maybe I can't remember. I'm thinking of somebody else with pools, actually. Fuck. I try to keep y'all separate, but once I start getting a lot more people that like tell me these things, I try to remember, but you start mixing people up. It's easy to do so, I feel like. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's switch screens. Alright, there we go. There's the Ankh. The almighty Ankh. Yo, we went up to the mountains? What? And we were trying to figure out this fire pump, which basically turns on if a fire starts, and going off it boosts the water pressure from 100 psi to like 200. Which basically turns on if a fire starts, and a head going off, it'll boost the water. Damn. So it's just gonna like flood the area, basically? Holy shit, that's pretty genius. Where do you live at? That's pretty cool. I mean, you don't gotta like drop it, you know, you don't gotta drop a fucking exact deets or anything. I'm just saying like state-wise. Give me the address. I want to know. Shit. Sorry, I'm trolling. I'm just gonna store all the leather, honestly. And then we'll just kind of go through it later on, off stream. Figure out kind of what's decent and what's not decent. I mean, you could always use a bunch of fucking sets of leather anyways, you know? We'll probably be dying out here a bunch anyways. I kind of like the studded shit anyways, so maybe we'll just keep that over this stuff. Play stuff for your boy. Some leather pants. The money. Didn't tell me how much money I have. What the heck, man? It's stealing my money. They stole all my money. What do I say? I don't want those in there. I don't know where to sell these, I think. Amount? Balance. We say balance, not amount, balance. You never know when we want to rock a freaking skirt, you know what I mean? You never know. I feel like I'm gonna die a bunch out in this bitch, and I definitely want some gear sets. Especially if we die from mobs, we gotta go back with some gear set. I think, I don't know. I saw everything you don't need. I don't know what okay. I guess that's my problem, Demlar, is like, okay, let me go back. Like, here's my problem, right? I don't know what I need and what I don't need, okay? So, for instance, like, since I wear mainly, like, I like the studded leather stuff, like, should I just keep the studded leather, you know what I mean, like, things, and that's it? Like, a couple of these, right? Like, 3 of these, maybe, and, like 3, like, should I keep this or should I keep nothing? Like, I don't understand. Yeah? And just keep, like, a specific set of that stuff. If you're mage, leather. If you're warrior plate, yeah. We're like mage. Rogue mage. We're a rogue mage. I'm a poisoning rogue mage. I don't like to call myself a mage though, because I'm not really a mage. I'm not using it as the mage stuff. I'm more using it as like magic. Magic poisoning rogue. I'm a magic poisoning rogue. That's a good term to use. Oh shit. Not overcomplicated. Seller has to get a few sets, and then you'd be leather. Magic use leather for meditation. Got you. Wait, if you don't need, are you saying if you don't need meditation, then pick whatever? Because I don't need, I don't have the meditation thing. I'm not worrying about my mana too much. I'm not gonna worry about casting spells. I'm more like, I'm gonna be more focused on like using it as healing and whatnot, like quality of life shit, if that makes sense, versus spell damage. Again, I don't know if this is stupid or not. It's just like, it's just kind of something I want to try. It could be a dumbass idea and it just might not even work. It may not even work. Think about the skirts is I don't have any pants. Keep a couple skirts. Not a huge thing. Mage is leather. Chainmail is in between. It's pretty basic. Just don't overcomplicate it. Sell the skirts. Man, I might want to rock the skirts sometime though. Unless you like wearing them. I like showing off the legs, man, you know? The more skin, the better, okay? Come on now. That's why I chose a male character, not a female, okay? Get it right. I'm sorry. I like the troll. Whoops. Right? Ain't a good looking leg if it don't got hair on it. Man, I always ram the paper dog because I accidentally double click. Money, money, money. Give me that money. Look at all this money. It's interesting how some of these leather sleeve stuff for like differences, like 17. Oh, well, because it's regular. Never mind. It's not magical or whatever. What, 1,000 there? Let's freaking go, man. I sell the rest of this crap at. I need to buy a horse, honestly. I don't have a horse on my main character. Come here. Stop running away from me. Female plate? Female plate of defense. What? I didn't realize it said female plate of defense. I did not realize that. I guess I can't sell this because it's 0 durability. And I don't know where to sell these freaking stabs at, honestly. You find I don't get offended, you're good? Good. This is not a streaming place to get offended. I don't know. I was trying to word it like workplace. It didn't come out properly. I was trying to be catchy. All it came out was place, okay? I'm sorry. It wasn't that funny. I know I can tell you this. Stable hand, I believe, near bank. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, you got to scrape you with a crush nigga. Exactly, yeah. Right? I mean, people back in the day like this era dressed up like that, right? Come on now. Let's be open-minded here. One can just assume. Oh, shoot. Okay. I should just go buy that horse, honestly, right now and be done with it. Okay, let me switch my screens. Oh yeah, let me show you. So this is my initial character that I have on screen right now. So this is what I initially had gone with, right? I initially gone with the and like this I know for a fact that this template right here would have worked just fine. There's no reason that it wouldn't have worked. But yeah, it's, you know, basic barding template, honestly. So anatomy, healing, mace fighting, musicianship, peacemaking, resisting, and tactics. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, it's just I didn't want to like I wanted something more spicy, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be boring. I want to be spicy. I want to have fun with the game, you know? I don't want to do boring stuff with the game. You want to bond your horse anyway, otherwise you'll lose it. Right, so how do you bond the horse? How do you bond the horse? Can you teach me that? I don't know how to, like, how do you, like, bond the horse? Because that's something, like, I know you gotta bond stuff to keep it, but... There's a bard in town and you have to... There is a bard in town and you'd have to collect the stuff. What do you mean by that? There's a bard in town and you'd have to collect the stuff. I must have missed what we were talking about. I hate that. I hate that. I try to stay up the chat so I don't miss what we were talking about. Whatever's spicy to you. Go red, that's about as spicy as you get. Or attacking the reds maybe would even be a little more spicier. Maybe I could be a anti-PK or I stealth and wait for them to come and then attack them with my poison. And then mage them to death. I don't know. You know, you never know. This could work out. Depends on how the server works. Outlands, you'd have to have a tamer level it. Originally you'd have to feed your horses and stable it. So do you, I mean, obviously it's worth buying a horse right now, even though I can't get it bonded right away, right? And give me 1 second. I need to wipe my nose. After so much time, you feed it again and it'd be bonded. Absolutely worth getting. Okay, let's go get one then. And how, like, what do I feed it? Like, I probably go to the cook and I feed it like carrots and shit, or like, what do you feed it? How do you know what to feed the horse? And I feel like that's a dumbass question. What do I feed a horse? Like, probably, get out of my way, dude. Get out of my way, dude. Yo, I'm so excited about Dune. I'm pre-ordering tomorrow. Oh, dude. I want to pre-order it so bad, but like I literally, I'm struggling so bad with money right now. It's not even funny. Like, I'm really struggling so bad right now with money. Over here. Sorry, I zoned out. I zone out every time we start talking. I got a problem, man. I focus on my talking and not what I'm doing. Reading chat mainly. Veggies, carrots, apples. Got you. Basic. Basic horse stuff. I see. Oh no, I can't buy one from him because I gotta go to a different town. Oh well, we'll wait to buy it. I have to go to a different town to buy one. That's okay, we'll just freaking wait, because I denounced my young status. Wait, what do you mean random, but you need to do 80-20? If you're over 80, you're doing too much, 80%. Wait, what do you mean by that? Random, but you need to do 80-20, like carrots and apples? Feeding? Should have stayed young. I really did not want to denounce my young status. That's kind of why I'm hopping on my other, like, having to, like, swap in between characters and doing it, you know what I mean? But the reason I denounced my young status is so I could get my hiding and my stealth skill up while, like, AFK, basically, if I'm being honest with you. So that's kind of the problem. I really wanted to get my hiding and stealth skill up, and they take a long time. And another problem is I keep constantly getting disconnected from the friggin' server for some weird reason. Oh, I need to repair my my weapon. I'm not gonna be able to repair my weapon here, am I? I'll just give it to my other guy to repair for me. He's got one on him. He can give it to me. I thought he didn't. I'll just repair it on this guy. Screw it. Screw it. Oh, you're talking about the IRL stuff. Okay. I'm like, so, as you can kind of see right now, I'm the kind of person that, like, when you, if we're talking about one topic and you start talking about a different topic, I'm the kind of person you kind of like have to add what, like, not a narrative, but what is it, like, you know, a backstory behind what you're talking about, because I'll just read it and be like, 80-20, what are we talking about here? What's 80-20? So you just saw. I'm bad with that. But yeah, no, 80% spending, 20% savings. Wait, you're saying add context 3 seconds later? No, I'm glad you added the context. I'm just saying I get confused so easily though. That's me. I get, like, I'll be reading, I'll be like, what are we talking about? I get confused nonetheless. What do I freaking repair this weapon at actually? The blacksmith, sorry, I'm spaced. But you said spending 80%, 20% savings? I mean, I guess at least you're saving. The problem I guess would be is, how do I repair? The problem with that is like not having hardly any spending money because all of it's being spent on fucking other stuff. Where do I repair at, Demlar? Am I stupid? I thought it'd been a blacksmith, no? Armor? Am I speaking to the wrong person then? These guys? But these guys do armor and these guys aren't. Oh, here. I'm dumb. You're right. Armorer. Sorry. You were right. Slowly learning. Okay. Cost 40. Durability 53%. Regan offers you to repair all the listed items for 130 gold. No, I just want to do the durable crit, so that's 70. Did it. We did it. Not many get taught how to save money. That's true. If your income is, let's say, $1,000, you spend $800, don't go over, and you save $200 every month. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I try. Okay, so here's the thing is I agree with your statement of not many get taught how to save money. My thing is I've been taught how to save money and I want to save money. The problem is I literally can't save money because like all my money is being pretty much spent on you know, like expenses. Like, you know, because like it's almost like my expenses just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and it never like stops going up, you know. And we're not gonna like get in any kind of politics or anything like that. That's not what we're talking about here. I'm just talking about in general life. Everything is just going up in price, right? Living is going up, everything is going up, right? It's fucking stressful, man. Like, fuck. Most people do 90%, 10% savings, or even just 5%. I mean, honestly, I don't even think a lot of people even save. I'm being honest. The fuck? Let me go feed my cat. She's probably hungry. Exactly what it was. Cat was in there freaking trying to get some food. Why am I not attacking this? I'm not close enough. I don't know if that guy got the rest of that loot. I just left it there for them. Probably can't interact with because you decided to announce your young status. That's why I be multi-boxing out here, right? That's why we gotta take advantage of being able to have 2 characters on at the same time. Because if we didn't, then I'd be pretty screwed. That's for sure. That guy had hiding. He came in here and hid. Didn't need to do that. Dispel? Wait, I don't have that. That's like the curse, isn't it? Dispel's like the curse. I've been looking for that one. Look at this. Look at my book. Look at my book. It's getting full. Dispel's like the curse, right? Attempts to dispel a summoned creature. Oh, that's not right. Attempts to dispel a summoned creature, causing it to disappear from the world. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I want the curse. I need the curse. Oh, someone's... Oh. Look at that. That guy's lockpicking. He's lockpicking over here. What is he? I got a spear? Huh. It was so tempting to do, but I don't know. I said no. I wanted to try something interesting and fun. I don't want my focus to be just lockpicking. I want to have fun and kill mobs. Maybe later on our focus will be like, maybe I can turn this, because like you have to wait like a week to be able to turn your character into a thief. Maybe I'll turn this character into a thief template instead with snooping. I don't know if snooping does what it does in Outlands, what it does here when you kill a mob that you get like their stuff. But maybe we could be a thief in this server instead of doing that. You said you drive the shitty Honda. Hey man, nothing wrong with a Honda. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've never driven a Honda before, so I don't know anything about Honda. Even if it's $5, you have to. Yeah, I know what you mean. Compound interest is too good when you're 50. So yeah, so here's my thing is I'm starting to realize that I do need to save. I got really lucky, and this job that I worked, I didn't realize that the job was employee owned. So when I worked there for a certain amount of years, I was given you know, company stock, and then I turned it around and took that money out, and that was basically $10,000. Then I reinvested that. So I have money invested right now, but I do know that I need to put money aside every month. But currently right now I'm paying off my car, which I don't have much left to pay off my car. Once my car is paid off, which I'm paying about $170 a month to pay off my car, I'm gonna take that and take about $50 of that and probably pay it off, because I kind of need to get my money back. And then maybe if I'm at a good money situation, then I'll pay $100 in. So, but nah, I feel that. Nice book. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm trying to stack the book up here. Honestly, it feels so much better getting my book by myself than when I got it handed to me in the last in Outlands. But I will say, like I said, the people in Outlands were super nice, and that's not something I'm complaining about. They were very nice, helpful, and friendly. So I do want to say that, but it just kind of isn't fun when you get things handed to you, though. But you're appreciative nonetheless, if that makes sense. I enjoy lockpicking. In this server, it looks fun as well. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to do it. Maybe I'll change my mind, and maybe we'll actually end up doing that if I really like get sick of just PVMing, right? Maybe that's something we'll end up doing. I don't know. I hate I can't see this. I need to get rid of this target thing. It's on my razor. I need to get rid of that. You say you can have like a few characters. Most are like 5+ characters per account. You're talking 10 characters. I feel like the problem with having multiple characters though is it starts to get pricey, you know? I mean, does it start to cost you more, or do you start to make more? I mean, that's my question with it. Sell your car and buy a $1,000 car fixed. Oh yeah, just like that. No, I'm good. I paid a good bit of money for this car. Probably the most money I've ever paid for anything in my life, if I'm being honest with you guys. And this is actually the only time I've ever been in debt, and it doesn't feel good. I hate being in debt. I hate owing money every month. Besides like rent, obviously, I hate owing money every month. It's fucking horrible. I don't know how people like being in debt. It's horrible. It's the worst thing ever. Oh, it's the worst thing ever. I do not like owing people money. It just lingering over your head. Ooh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. That freaking ad. Do you guys remember that ad? I forget what ad that was for. State Farm or some shit. I don't remember what it was for. I mean, for people who's been playing for years, handing out bare minimum is worth it. No, and that's what I mean. Is like I don't want to sound like I'm complaining when I'm getting the handouts. Like that's the best part. They were very nice and helpful. It's just like it didn't make it as fun. But I don't think I would have had fun trying to get the stuff they gave me anyway, because there was no way I was killing the mobs without the handout stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You say basic stuff isn't too much. Oh, hold on. You said lockpicking here seems like Skyrim or something. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like to me, was Skyrim lockpicking. Seemed pretty cool. Compared to Outlands, where you just like auto lockpick. Hiding and stealth and lockpicking are your majors. Got you. Don't tie yourself like that. Debt kills you. Smart debt is better. Problem is, I don't know smart debt. That's the problem. I don't know smart debt. I'm not like, I didn't grow up in a family that knows how to use debt properly. Matter of fact, my parents don't even save money. I'm like probably, besides my grandparents, I wouldn't say my generation, I guess, but like my parents never saved. So like I never really thought of the idea of saving money. So, but then once like I'm around my grandparents more and I know they save, like I'm like, the only reason I think my parents aren't worried about saving is because my dad was in the military, so obviously he gets, you know, he was retired from the military, so he's not too worried about it. But I still think he should save though, because I mean, there's gonna be a time where like he's gonna need and I'm gonna support them, but like, you know, you can't support you financially. You gotta save yourself, just like I gotta save my own money. You know what I mean? Like, But you said be right back. Y'all wait to answer your last question that you said. You said I'd rather buy a shitter than own money. Yeah. Problem is you can't find a decent shitter nowadays without it being a complete trash shitter. That's the problem. Neo, so you said you're on Ethereal, they have an online map and it's so helpful. You're talking about like on a website, right? Neostone? By the way, I'm not done with Ethereal. Just so you know, Neostone, I'm definitely not done with Ethereal. I just kind of wanted to take a break. I've been wanting to stream this game for a while, if I'm being honest. So I just finally, once the server came out, I was like, you know what, screw it, we're gonna stream it. And I've been a little like unsure about streaming it as well, because it's like a very niche game where like you already have big streamers, and so it's gonna be kind of hard to like get viewers. But that's like everything, right? It's like, you know, and like I just feel like when I was streaming that Ethereal, I wasn't getting like any viewers at all, honestly. And I hate to say, like, I'm not streaming just for viewers, right? Like, obviously we're not streaming just for viewers, no, but like the viewers are nice. That I mean, like if you're streaming a game and you're not getting viewers, like it's not really as fun. And if I can play another game I'm having fun and possibly get viewers, then might as well try that. I need to figure out this target shit. Oh, I don't have any mana. It'd be nice if it said that. Show target self/slash is clear overhead. Okay, that's what it is. I had that checked on. Show target flag on single click. That's what that was. Dune Awakening will blow up. I bet you will get some more viewers. I mean, that's like, I don't know. That's, what the fuck? Different colored course. That's weird. That's kind of hard to say. Honestly, like that's really hard to say if I'll get viewers streaming Dune or not, because there's so many people. I mean, like literally when Dune comes out, it was going to be one of the top games that's going to be streamed. But I feel like it's gonna fall off pretty quickly, if I'm being honest. It's like that Schedule 1 game. Yeah, the thing about that, the Schedule 1 game. I didn't even want that, man. Oh, I told you there, finally. The thing about that Schedule 1 game is I feel like it was such a niche, like weird game that, and you know, once you had the big streamers playing it, that's like when it blew up. Obviously, you got an indie game that big streamers are playing, like obviously it's gonna blow up, right? I just don't know how long Dune is gonna last. Back, welcome back. Hey Demlar, I saw you asked me. You said Outlands is grinding. You said something about a guild? You asked if I had a guild. You talking about an Outlands, or you talking about on this server? Because if you're talking about on this server, no, I'm solo. But if you're talking about an Outlands, then no, I didn't have a guild either. But I was posting a lot of stuff in their Discord, and like I said, people were being very helpful. And I'm sure you watch a lot of Outland streamers, other streamers as well. So I believe his username on Twitch is Evil Fireblade, and he gave me a free mage book, spell book that had all the spells in it. And then someone else, not a streamer but just some random person, was like, "Hey, I'll give you you know, like a bunch of codexes for free." I was like, "Sure," and then they hooked me up fat. So you said that's your problem with Outlands. Outlands almost requires it. You miss so much. So that's my thing, is like, that's kind of another reason why I was not very, like, what's the word? I wasn't very happy with Outlands, because like, you know, it's not that I want to play solo all the time. It's that sometimes some days are better for me to play solo than others. You know what I mean? And then other days I like playing with a group. You know what I mean? And some days I like being I'm like an antisocial person. Some days I like being antisocial, and some days I'm like, I like talking, you know? Not necessarily on stream, but just like with people in general, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. So like, that's kind of why like I didn't really like, because like, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't have to be in a guild. You know what I mean? That's kind of my problem, is I didn't want to have to be in a guild to like really feel like I'm playing the game. Obviously I know it helps, right? What's your Discord? I'll help farm whatever. I am too. Got you. It's not required. I know it's not required. I just felt like it was like required without, like, because that's kind of what everyone was saying, was like in the Discord, people were like, you pretty much need to join a guild to be able to like enjoy, not like enjoy the game, but just to get the full effect of the game, like you're saying. So doing Omni is helpful. I don't even know what Omni is. But you said, what's my Discord? If you look in, I know lately, let's see if this will work. Hold on. If you do if you do ! Discord and you join my Discord, it'll give you and then that way you can message me directly from there. That way you don't have to try and find me on the, like, any of these Discord. I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe be able to find me easily. It's just my my username for YouTube. I wanted to say Twitch there because I do multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, it's just my my username. Like, yeah, I've put plenty of messages in the Discord, the Sagas Discord, so you should be able to find me if you just search that as well. If you don't want to, I don't want to like force people to. What failed? The trying to join the Discord, or doing the ! Discord? That should have worked. Or the friend request in general. Which is it? You name it. We are all waiting. So I want to get rid of this target a lesser emberkin crap. I don't want to see that. Show target text indicator. There we go. That's it. Yeah, message failed to load your Discord. If you're talking about on the YouTube can be a little weird with links for some reason. That might be it. But if you're just talking about like searching in general, then yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Just joining your Discord. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Failed messages? That's weird. Can't do anything? You're locked out of Discord. You got locked. You shall do nothing. You are in timeout. We know what you've been doing. Oh shit. You got it? Okay, cool. See, I'm not gaining fame. It should be telling me I'm gaining fame. It's not saying I'm gaining fame. Well, hold on. Yeah, it's saying I'm not gaining fame. Interesting. Wait, hold on. You say, don't worry about fame. Okay. But you say, oh, okay, so you're talking about my Discord, I'm assuming, because you say you have to click thumbs up in the rules in my Discord, but it doesn't go rules, it just fails? Don't worry about your fame on the newbie island? Okay. But yeah, that's weird. It should work. That's strange. I've never had any issues with anyone in it before. You should be able to click on the rules. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to. But that's fine. I can just push you through. Oh wait. No, you did it. No, you got it. It says your role has changed now. Yeah, it says your role has changed. You should be good. I don't know if something's going on with your Discord, but you should have the role. You should be able to see my Discord and everything. Yeah, you should be good now. Give me those bandages. Yeah, I stole your loot. What you gonna do about it? You can't PK me here. You can't do shit. Oh, you probably went to the roles, not the rules. You probably went to the roles, because I have two of them. I have a rules where you can get you get through to the rest of it, and then I have a roles where you accept like certain rules, and like, because I variety stream. I'm kind of a variety streamer, if you'd say. No, I'm just nah, I try to variety stream. I don't stick to just one game. I used to stick to one game, and now I try a little bit of everything, but I kind of like, I have this problem where I'll play a game and I'll stick with that game for a good while. Oh fuck. And then I'll switch it up and play another game for a good while, and I'll switch it up, play another game for a good while. Like, I don't really like stick to the games, you know what I mean? Or like, not stick to games, but like, I need like a schedule. But then I was talking about this with my mom yesterday. I fucking hate schedules. Does anyone else like not like schedules? Because I hate schedules. I like to do like just whatever I want, whenever I want, however I want to do it. I don't like no schedule. I'm gonna be homeless. Screw a schedule. I'm just kidding. Do I have weaken? I don't even know what I have right now. I just grab stuff that I don't know if I have or not. I didn't move anyway. I just hit accept on the Discord. Ha. Yeah, I don't know. Then that's strange. Either way, at least you made it through. That's all that matters. 'Tis all that matters. Can I not? This got bugged. Just trying to help. May want to throw new peeps in rules channel. Oh, I'm full. Wait, so you said hold on, just okay, you're good. So just trying to help. May want to throw new peeps in rules channel. What do you mean? Trying to help. May want to throw new peeps in rules channel. Can you explain that one a little more? In my rules channel, what do I need to put in there? New peeps. Some peeps like food? The peeps? Schedules are nice. I don't like schedules. I do not like having a schedule at all. It is not fun to me. Not fun at all to me to have a schedule. Okay, let me heal myself real quick. Actually, I don't think I need to heal myself. Just log out of this guy. Do some item IDing real fast. Doing what you want gets boring? I don't know. I'd have to disagree. I think doing what you want feels better. Like, I feel better about myself when I do things. Because I know that I'm the one that wants to do it, right? And I'm not being forced to do it from someone else. Or for someone else's purpose or reason, if that makes sense. I don't know. I guess everyone's different, right? I mean... Because you'll be lazy? That is true, okay? That is actually very true. I do have a problem with, like, you know, I tell myself, okay, like, I gotta go out and do this. Like, for instance, I'm self-employed pretty much. So, like, I always have to tell myself, you know, like, because I won't get fired if I don't go work. So I always have to tell myself, you know, I gotta leave and go make money, because if I don't make money, then freaking can't afford to live. So, yippee, let's go to work. You know what I mean? Like, that's me when it comes to, like, going to my job. Like, I know I gotta go, but I don't fucking want to. I fucking hate responsibilities. I was talking about this with my mom yesterday. Talking about a lot of stuff with my mom yesterday. Chatting away. I went to rules manually and hit thumbs up. Right. You're saying you shouldn't have to do that? Because I have it to where I want you to do that. So they have to go in to read the rules, which I don't really care if they read the rules. They're just there just because. But they have to manually add the thumbs up so they're not given the next roll. So if I have like bots that enter, they won't like make it through that part necessarily. Is the goal anyway. If that's what you were talking about earlier about the whole changing the rules thing. You haven't enjoyed yourself enough then? That is true. That is very true. I could do a lot more enjoyment of my life, I will say. Oh, shit. But then you just need to own your shit, to get free schedules. Right, exactly. That's why I like being self-employed. Is because if you're not self-employed, you don't get free schedule. Which, like I said, I'm not really truly self-employed. I'm a self-employed contractor. If you know what Spark Delivery is for Walmart, I deliver groceries for Walmart, but I'm not a Walmart employee. That's what I do, technically. So... I'm on my dude item IDing while we're chatting. I switch screens, but it's just item IDing. And actually, you know what? Fuck it, because I'm going to sell on this guy as well. Let's just switch screens real quick. I'll show you my other guy. This guy. My item ID dude. Which, honestly, he wasn't going to be an item ID guy at first. So I really don't have him set up properly. I forget what I have this guy set up as, actually. I should check real quick. Reality slaps you in the face? That's the truth. I'm going to school. Like, I told my mom this. I remember I was going to school and I was wishing that I was going, like, I would rather be going to work and getting paid than going to school. And now I completely regret that, and I would so much rather be going back to school and not having to go to work to get paid, because what am I doing with all that money? Oh, you're spending it all on like, you know, bills and whatnot, things that you owe money. Woohoo, yay. So much for making money, right? Fuck, man. Alright, let's go sell real quick. I'm not gonna hop on to my other guy. I don't know why I was like triple hopping on people. Like, there was no point in that. The dumbness of that. Find something you enjoy, do it as a business. You know what's funny that you actually also mentioned that is I'm talking to my parents and trying to see about getting my own business set up. So I don't want to say what it is yet, what I have an idea yet, because I really don't want to like talk about it and then it just not be a thing, because then what's the point? But like I'm in talks with them, because I'm like, you know, being kind of self-employed now, I really don't want to like go back to working another job where I work for someone. I just can't imagine myself doing that. But the problem is, what I do now I know isn't long term, so I need to find something that is like, you know, like you said, what I like to do, but also is gonna make me good money. And I really think this will work, but again, I don't really want to talk about it too much unless it actually is possibly going to become a thing. Because right now it's just more of a dream, as you will, a thought. I didn't go into the rules. I was just seeing a red button saying I failed to send a message. Yeah, it must have just been something with you joining the server and then the rules said, I don't know. You must have just had I would assume maybe just you had to reset the Discord and that's why everything worked out then. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at that, I guess, though, because that's kind of odd. Because if someone's not talking to me and they try to join the Discord and they see there's a problem, then they might be like, oh, what's the issue? I'm not gonna play anymore, I guess. Alright, let me switch. I was singing that song, Indiana Jones. That new Indiana Jones game that recently came out. I really wanted to play that game. Let me give this gold to me. This gold weighs a lot. Really wanted to play that game, but I didn't want to spend $60 on a game. Freaking nostalgia right there. The old Indiana Jones games are freaking fire. Friggin' fire. Alright, let's go. So, okay, my tactics is 70. My fencing is 70. So, we just need to do majoring now. That's all I need to focus on. We're not going to be attacking anything else. We're just doing majoring now. That's it. That's all I need to get up. Might even just leave here, honestly. I don't know if I just want to focus on major here or what. Let me catch up with your chats real quick. Make a script to item ID. Oh, I got one. Oh, we got one set up. I looked in their Discord and I found a item ID script where all I do is run it and it goes through my bag, and item ID is just everything in my bag basically. It's so easy. It's so easy. Trade schools all day, bud. So I went to college, but luckily it was paid for by the government, because at one point, so my dad was in the military. He got the whole GI Bill where you can go to school for free, but he never went to college. So there was a bunch of this sitting around, and the government was like, we need to spend this money. So like they're like, we need to spend this money because it's just sitting here. So they allowed people to, I don't think they do this anymore, but they allowed them to give it to your family members. So my dad gave the GI Bill to me, so I went to college for free. So I luckily, thankfully, thank God I don't have debt from college. Cause yeah, I got a computer networking degree and no fucking no job to show for it. Really sucks. I'll be honest with you, like it really sucks. So, but I'm just thankful that I don't have any debt from getting that degree, and I mean, yeah, I mean it is what it is. Does it suck I don't have nothing to show for it? Yeah, I just hope my parents aren't like, or my dad at least isn't like disappointed in me, I guess the word would be. Since he gave that to me and maybe expected me to get a job, I don't know, but it's fucking not easy, yo. It's shifted in the last 10 years. I know, Sally Demlar, I think it's way more important to go to trade school than it is going to college, because even in college, you're taking classes that fucking don't even matter. I took geology in college. Geology. I don't even remember what the fucking... I might be able to tell you what a quartz looks like in a rock, because it's the easiest thing. That's about it. I took geology and I'm a computer networking major. Why? Because I had to. Dumb shit like that, man. That is why I think college is... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sitting over here killing him. Is this not going around? I don't think it was going around the fucking wall. I was trying to trap him in there. It has to be something you want to do. No, that's true. That's very true. Because if it's not something you want to do, you're gonna give up on it eventually. If there isn't a drive, it won't do it. Exactly. Not only will you give up, but yeah, you'll just eventually just like I said. I mean, give up. Stop doing it. Yeah. They just won't join your Discord server. Talking about the error thing. I mean, yeah, that's just so weird. I've never had anyone else say that. I don't know. It might just be a you thing, because I've never had anybody else say that before. So that's very... I keep forgetting. I need to spell here. Yeah, I don't know. That's very odd. I will look into it, though. I appreciate the heads up, because... I mean, yeah, if there's an issue, then there's an issue. I'm trying to help you out here, dude. Key phrase old Indiana. Right. Anything new I run from? No, very true, right? Absolutely. No, you're correct. You know, the sad part is I watched gameplay from the new Indiana Jones and it looked like absolute trash compared to the old Indiana Jones. The old Indiana Jones, like, just this, like, everything of the way the game played, I can't even describe it, but if you played the old Indiana Jones like I'm talking about, like, you know. Don't want to see... wait. Hey. Where did this come from out of the blue? Don't want to see 3 penises and a cup, you know? What are we talking about? Where did this one come from? We talking about going to college? Best way to go to college? 3 penises and a cup? I'm just kidding. No, I know what you mean with the best way to go to college. Free. Yeah, no, absolutely. I can't imagine having to pay for college and then being in debt and then not making any money, not being able to, like... Talk about stressful, man. Talk about stressful. Target, I want to get rid of this. Target a Mombat, attack a Mombat. Is there a way to get rid of that? I don't want to see I'm targeting and attacking something. Woke Indiana? Wait, was there penises? What was going on? What was going on in this Indiana Jones? What? I hear you went to college, but you do what you went to college for. Yeah, see, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I try, but the problem is I don't I don't know what you do. Curious, like what do you do? What did you go to college for, out of curiosity? Because like I said, I went to college for computer networking, and it's not an easy it's not an easy thing to get a job in my opinion. It's very competitive. I keep forgetting I need to level up my majory and not freaking fencing. Hope the Discord thing isn't me. Yeah, I hope so too, because like I said, I've never had anyone else say they've had any issues on it before, so. But I will double check into it. I'll see about making like an alt account and then just joining it and seeing if it does it on me. Nah, bro, just saying most things previous was for, nah, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. A bunch of games previously, like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that, have been very woke. I know what you mean. I went for computer science. Ah. Dang, so you must be smart. You must be smart then. I started out with computer science, and then I realized computer science was coding. And I said, I can't fucking code. I suck at coding. This is hard. This is freaking hard. How does anyone do this? Who's got a brain for this shit? I guess you do. Oh. Working as an embedded engine. Wait, okay, I'm sorry. This job term sounds like it's being fluffed up a little. Embedded engineer? What the hell is an embedded engineer? Like, what is an embedded? Do you work on like embedded technology? I had an old man say if you go to college, go for a very specific thing. Nah, that's true. A specific thing and a very needed thing as well. Don't generalize. I listened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe the college you went to didn't force you to take stupid shit, but like I said, the college, I feel like every college force you to take stupid shit unless I'm wrong. Like I said, this college you had to take like fucking. Why is stuff not? Stuff's getting like stuck. I think the server's kind of like fucking a little. Getting shit on. How do I target another mob? This is so annoying. Okay, so I want to try mana draining. So I can gain some mana here. On this guy. Whoops. I don't have mana to mana drain. Are you freaking? Oh. I don't know why we randomly crashed right in that spot. It's that spot right there. That's the second time that's happened. Or not the second time, the third time. I mean, that's happened actually. So weird. Bro, can I type Sagas? No, no, we want the music. Okay, okay. Maybe it was just me that was bugging there. Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know. 5 years of software, then 3+ years low level C coding. So wait, you did. Oh shit, I don't have any mana. Are you saying you did 8 years of college? Or no? Am I misunderstanding what you're saying there? Anything hard pays well. I mean, you're not wrong there. The problem is being so competitive that like, I'm just like, I'm tech savvy, but I'm not like, oh. Fuck, hold on. Wrong window is open. I'm glad I looked over there. My bad, y'all. Wait, why is this not? There we go. My bad. I'm glad you're just busy chatting with me over here, Demlar, because we had the wrong screen open there for a second. It wasn't that long though, so. Oh. Let's go out and heal while we wait on our mana because we're low. Like, dude, why does my... I hate how my gumps move around whenever I log off and log back in. I don't know why it does that, and I really don't like it. I want my gumps all to stay in one location where they were originally. Thank you. So you can always drag a mob. You say drag a mob, I'm assuming you mean like kite them. Honestly, I started to do web development, got pulled into engineering. Sorry, the fucking once I start yawning, they don't stop. I try to keep them maintained so you guys don't see me, so you aren't yawning as well. Oh, I hate it. So you said you started in web development, okay, but you got pulled in engineering and went from software to firmware with elite pay has gotten very good, I imagine. I mean, yeah, I mean, web development is not easy, but I feel like it's not as hard as what it used to be. Because I actually have a minor in web development. But, yeah, engineering. Software and firmware engineering, no thank you. Wait, you said I did 4? I must be confused on that one. What did you do 4 of? Nah, oh, 4 years. 4 years of college. 4 years of college instead of... Okay, then I just misunderstood what you just did other stuff out of college, then I see. With experience mounting? What is mounting? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Experience mounting? Oh, good. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. I like someone that doesn't just like to watch the stream to like watch the stream, but like actually enjoys just like hanging out and talking. I feel like that's like the main part about streaming. I feel like streaming isn't really the game you play. It's more like the interaction with your chat, in my opinion. But then again, maybe that's why I hardly have any viewers. Nah, I haven't been streaming enough lately. I really need to pick up on my streaming. So, well, mana drain again. Let's check that one out again. Okay, well, this is pointless then. Temporary removes an amount of mana from the target's based on comparison between the caster's eval skill and the target's resist spell skill. I have no eval skill, so it's not even going to work. That's friggin' pointless. That sucks. I usually do a ton of scripts though. What to hit me up? Oh, honestly, that's like when you said something about coding, I'm like, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I bet you write good scripts for this. Oh, I might have to. I actually like. Here's one big one that I have that I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'd love to just like it doesn't even matter, but I don't understand this one, right? For instance, it's not even like a script, it's just a macro, like, so equip weapon. Why does this not work for some reason? Or am I using this equip last weapon wrong in this, macros? I don't know if the macros is the same as scripting. I mean, I know it's like similar, but you're not writing a script, but you're like kind of setting it up as one. But like, am I using this wrong? Because I try using this and it doesn't equip shit. Like, what? Like, because I cast a spell, I try to equip last weapon, and it just doesn't do this. I don't understand it. Experience will always be more than college? No, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with that. You said I can even look up half the shit I do on Google. No, you're true. You're absolutely correct. A college professor told me, he literally said that in life, if you are confused at what you're doing, just Google it. Just Google it and you'll find the answer. I'm like, are you kidding me? This guy's teaching a college class and he's saying just Google the question. And it's true. It's really true in life too. Besides, you only use what you know, what your normal use. Otherwise, you'll lose it. No, absolutely, absolutely correct on that one as well too. If you're not using knowledge every day, you start to just lose it and then you forget. Which is why, I mean, that's why people are professionals at things. I'm a level programmer, bro. Wait, what do you mean you're a level programmer? A level programmer? What do you mean a level programmer? I'm confused. A level? Level program, like video games? You programming video games over here? Low level. Oh, okay. I thought we were programming video games. I was like, dang, my man's doing it all over here. He's got the time. You always got the scripts though. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to think of some stuff. Macros are different. I'd imagine the equip last isn't set. That must be because it's just not working. You write in C. What is what language is, I mean, I should know this, but what language is Razor? Hit me up for Outlands. I got a bit. Like a lot of those Outlands Razor scripts works for this game. Not all of them, but like I be going over that Razor UO script thingies and pulling them from there. Pull up my Razor real quick as well. Wrong dude. So let's see, our man is still going up a little bit. Let's go investigate the whole situation of, I probably can't interact with this, can I? Maybe I just leave here and just go somewhere, because oh, I don't want to kill the dog. Don't kill the dog. How do I stop attacking something? Stop trying to attack the dog, damn it. I'll be right back. Okay. So I wrote my own summoner script in Outlands. I got my own Dexter script. Damn. My own loot dump script. You got it all. You got all the scripts. Fully scripted. Nothing but the scripts. Okay, I'm so glad somebody that actually knows about this game joined my fucking stream. I've been struggling so much to try and figure things out. Okay, I want to get rid of that target a giant rat. I know I'm targeting it. Hold on, wait. I know why it's not. Okay, it would help if I click save after I change settings in Razor. Because you kind of got to do that, I think. Okay. Now that I'm done being attacked. Last target a giant rat. See, I don't want to see what. Show target flag on single click. Show target flag. Show target self last and clear overhead. We don't want that either. I changed settings thinking they were good, and then now I'm like, we don't want this crap settings. What did that say? Flawless man? Faceless man. Okay. Still said target a giant rat. I don't want to say that, bro. Stop saying that. Bro, cast the spell. For fuck's sake. Attack that motherfucker. Okay, let me fuck with this fucking stuff real quick. Hold on. We got attack / target name overhead. That shouldn't be it. Why is it showing like target this target? Like, I don't want to see that crap, man. Less stuff as possible on my screen. What if it's an in-game setting thing? Because I don't see anything in Razer about it. Enable spell overhead spell format. What the hell is that? Single click UI buttons? What? I don't see anything about this. The thing that says target da 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 over my friggin' head. Sick of seeing that. I get that on the target. Or that, see, attack giant rat. I don't want it to say that. Target a giant rat. Why is it saying that, bro? Shouldn't be saying that. I got that turned off. View last target, target self, show action queue status. It has to do targeting, it's not bad. I mean, I know it's not bad, but like, it's just like, I think another problem I really have with this game is the amount of clutter, like, just the amount of stuff, like, you know, target, da da da, like, I don't want to see, like, I don't know, I guess it's just like, it kind of gets, I get overwhelmed easily with games that have a lot of stuff on the screen. And so, like, that's my problem with it. I just wish there could be less stuff on the screen. So I try to have as less as possible. I was gonna say my mana, hello? Pretty much now. Oh, we might die here. That was close. Let's get the frick out of here. Oh, snap. Run. I really need to get greater healing reagents. I wonder if I need to... Oh. Get out of here. I wonder if I need to, like, start using a different spell to get my magery up. I haven't noticed. Ooh. Oh, where'd the friggin'... Oh, I'm about to die. It's not worth it. Feeble-minded? I don't know what that does. It's the homie? Yeah, this is the homie. This me, the homie? So for instance, you hit it, set it as last target, it allows you to target it again. Ah, I see what you mean. Disregard until you need it. Yeah, I can't buy the Raging New Zone right now. But yeah, I could buy it with this guy though. I could buy it with this guy. But I can't buy it with this guy. You're probably better not being in the noob area. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna just. I think I am gonna just leave the noob area. As much as I. I'm scared, man. I'm freaking PK'd, bro. I know it's a part of the game. Why play Outlands if you're scared to get PK'd? I understand. Not Outlands. Ultima I meant to say, not Outlands. You know what I meant. Well, if your other newbies here, yeah. Just buy reagents with him. Yeah, true. Let's go do that. Actually, let's go ahead and go do that right now. Actually. Yeah, I left noob status on my my first guy. I just don't know if I want to. I don't really want to leave until I get 70 major, if I'm being honest. Cause like the problem is I was doing some search and like you kind of need a high major to do some decent healing. It said like with 100 major you can do like between 60 and like 50 health if you pull off the heal. So yeah, that's kind of why I want to like get my major up to 70 before I leave. I would like to get my poisoning higher, but I need to find where I can buy higher what is that? I need to find where I can buy higher ranked poisons, because right now I can only buy the poisons, the regular poison and like the lesser poison, and those don't skill up my poisoning. Okay, shit. Like, I need to write. Hold on, I need to write. I'm gonna forget. We're gonna step away. We're gonna. Why do I need to write this down? Wait, I can. I got two. Just open it. Just leave it open, dipshit. My bad, guys. I ain't the brightest of the bunch, you. Oh shoot, man. Sometimes I don't think. I just do. Don't leave until you're comfortable. I mean, I feel a little more comfortable about playing the game in terms of regular PVM. This isn't the mats. In terms of a PvP, like a PK coming and like attacking me, I don't feel comfortable at all. I feel like, honestly, like, I don't think I should, but I feel like I just want to stand there and just let them kill me. And hopefully, maybe since I'm staying there not doing anything, they'll stop. I highly doubt it though. So my best bet might just be to try and fight back. But normally they PK like in groups, right? So it's like maybe just try and run. But man, it's like, what do you do? What do you do? Let me fix. Okay. Oh shoot, that was the wrong button. That was okay. Pressing the wrong buttons here. I'm on my other guy real quick. Give me 1 second. Um. Okay, so I have. Okay, so I need garlic. I need ginseng. Mandrake root. I have 84. Buy mandrake root and spider silk. Let's just buy it all, like 100 each or some shit. Cause honestly, we'll use it at the end of the day, no matter what. Um, buy. Mandrake root. There we go. Hundred Mandrake. Oh, I forgot to. I don't know why I clicked just buy on that only one. What else did I say? I am. This is see, like I said, Mandrake, Spider Soak, Garlic, and Ginseng. Perfect. Dude, I wish I could just type in a number. This is one thing I hate. Let me just type in the number. And then when you get close to 100, you kind of gotta like let go, or else it just zooms past 100. All right, there we go. Now we bought all the freaking stuff. Let's go. Now we can heal. Yeah, you need a higher level, which usually takes buying from vendors or making your own. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about there? I missed it. I missed it. What do we need higher level, which usually takes buying from vendors or making your own? What? Oh, I missed it. Shit. I need to know that one. Where is my... I've lost my other guy. Where am I? Here thou I be. Poison? Oh. That's right. You need higher level, which usually takes buying from vendors or making your own. See, I thought about making my own, but like, would it probably cost just as much if I were to just buy it? I wonder, or maybe not. It might be cheaper. You only see your window. OBS is on, so no worries. This is the window your OBS. Yeah, it was. And I had it set up to where it would change. It would change with whatever window I'd select. Now it's just not wanting to do that, and it's being a pain in the butt. I think something happened, obviously. Not cool, man. Got freaking bandages for days. People are complaining about, I can't get bandages. I can't find reagents. Dude, kill certain mobs, man. Like, I'm a new player and I'm learning this shit out, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. What we doing, man? Talking about being a new player and like figuring stuff out. I thought it was funny. I was watching a lot of these people who played on Outlands for a long time, who are like long time Outlands players, play on this game, this server for the first time, and be like, oh my gosh, this is such, like, this is so painful. The skilling is so painful. Like, I wanna be max GM skill in a day and da da da. Like, it's literally the same mindset in every MMORPG. It's insane to me. I want to be max level because that's whenever the game starts. No, I'm sorry, because just because Outlands has trained you to, I don't know if every Ultima Online was like this, but just because because Outlands has trained you to feel that way, I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid that Outlands basically, honestly, in my opinion, with Outlands, there should be no reason to even have to get your skills up except maybe certain skills. You should just automatically start with max skills with most of the skills, because I can sit there for 2-3 days AFKing almost every single skill of the GM. That's fucking stupid without even playing the game. It's the dumbest shit I've ever, like, yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb to me, honestly. Oh shit, I need to switch things now. I'm glad I read that. Yeah, on Discord, I'm Lycos. If you ever need a script that's within a few hours, I'll write it. Hell yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to think of what oh damn, I'm getting smacked. I'm not even looking. I'll have to think about what all I need, honestly. I'm still pretty new, so I'm still learning what all we need. Poison, lethal, poison plus. Depends on the server. Outlands is cheap. Got you. Yeah, to my understanding, everything in this server is like expensive from the vendors, though. So I'm gonna imagine that they're gonna be freaking expensive, unfortunately. And if I'm too far away, just like don't show me that I can loot the mob, man. Just make it go away so then I know I'm too far away. I hate that. Whoops, I don't want to cast fireball. I'm gonna cast heal. So my major is going up now, even though we're fizzling. So this is probably a good idea to change to this. Healed for 18. See, I need to be healing for way more than like 18. That's kind of why I'm a little scared to leave right now, and I really want to get my major up to 70, because healing myself for between 18 to 24 health is complete dog water. Like, that is not a good heal at all. Mind you, I have hiding and stealth, so I mean, you know, I can run away and hide and stuff. Can you? I mean, obviously I can test it. Let's actually test this right now. I was gonna ask, can you cast a spell while being stealth? I don't know. There's a bunch of loot in here, man. I took that magic arrow for nothing. Dingus. Hide. Nah, you can't. Yeah, that'd be crazy if you could. Stealth is silence? What do you mean by stealth is silence? What do you mean by that? You begin to move quietly. Okay, we're stealth. Okay, it breaks our stealth. Damn, you're right. It only healed me for 11? Oh my gosh, that's gotta get better. That's gotta get so much better if I want that for my healing. This is not feasible if it's gonna be for my healing at all. Fuck. I really wanted to put parry into this build somewhere because I felt like parry would be good since I can only use a one-handed fencing weapon for poisoning, but I don't know what to take out and put in for parrying. I thought resisting spells is better than parrying, honestly, because I feel like magic damage does way more damage than physical damage, in my opinion. It's just Outlands, don't sweat it. No, you're true. GM skills isn't big of a deal. Yeah, they've been 20 plus chained for too long in Outlands. Yeah, for real. Yeah, they've they've been maxed out in Outlands for too long. They don't remember what it's like to actually have to restart over again as a new person. Like, that's literally what it is. It kind of makes me laugh. And like I said, they wanted to GM max skill in one day. It's like, bro, come on. Like, what's the fun in that? I don't think that's fun at all. It's the mastery chain, right? I want to get the backstabbing mastery chain. That's the one I'm going for. If you're talking about this server, I think you're talking about the masteries in this server, not the codexes. So yeah, you're talking about this server, I imagine. No worries, I may have it. So far, I just run a healing script. Yeah, I wish I wish it'd be worth. Let's go heal this person, actually. I wish it'd be worth running a healing script, but yeah, the bandages would not do jack dilly squat on this character. So that's why I don't even bother with bandages. Like, um, oh, using the assistant. I see. I see. Would there be a do you know if there like okay, this would be a cool one. Do you know if there would be like a way that you can set it up to where if my character automatically got low, I got that grimoire, motherfucker. That's all I cared about. That grimoire was like 400 gold. Is there a way to set it up to where if my character gets low, it automatically uses a heal and targets myself and then casts it? Or is that like too much? Because that would be way nicer. But then again, I've been watching these like big streamers talk about this game, and they're like talking about how they don't want to be like they don't want to play the game just macroing, you know, which I understand where they're coming from, but I feel like certain macros make the game just easier, quality of life, right? It's like playing World of Warcraft with no add-ons. Who the hell plays World of Warcraft with no add-ons nowadays? You gotta be a fool. Sorry, it's just true. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, you're saying so any talking you break it. So since I'm casting a spell and I'm saying the name of the spell, I'm breaking it. Oh, that's like a cool thing to a game. You don't see that in games like this, like nowadays. You don't see that anymore. Because I'm saying Vas Flam, which is casting Fireball. I see. Masteries are in Outlands? Oh, okay. I thought this was also the Masteries as well. No? Or what? Or are they both Masteries? I think they're both Masteries, aren't they? Got you. Okay, okay. But they're different. Okay, yeah. And so, okay, you said, what type of heals do you want? So, okay, so yeah, so, like, here's my thing is I'm not gonna, I mean, because the bandages don't do shit if you don't have anatomy and healing, right? Because anatomy makes sure that the bandages don't slip whenever you're fighting a mob, and healing means you do more health with, the heals of the bandages, right? So like, there's no point in me even doing the bandages. That's why I'm hoping Majory, once I get to 100, it says I should be able to heal for 40 to 50 health points, which is decent enough in my opinion. But my thing is, do you think there'd be a way to make like a script to where, you know how like you can auto bandage if you get low on health? Would there be a way you can make it to where you can auto cast greater heal? The spell greater heal, target myself, and then cast the spell? If you're warrior type, it's bandages. If you're major, you can heal. The two types of heals, healing greater. Right, I'm like, to my understanding, everything I've researched, I should be fine, especially once I get like majory to like 100. Like I said, like it seems like I should be, you know, getting healed more than what I am. But I'm using my greater here right now, and all I'm getting is like, what was it, 12 last time? But I did some research, and like the only thing that affects the healing is majory. Not evaluating intelligence, not meditation. Evaluating intelligence only affects damaging spells. So hopefully, just like there's clearly you know, from being what 57 majory to going up to like 60 or 70, maybe there's a clear like difference of how much health you gain at that point. I don't know. But you said of course you can make that script. Yeah, that's kind of what I need, honestly. I would need a script like that, something where I don't have to like worry about my health and it just auto casts greater heal. And then maybe even after it auto casts greater heal, after it casts the heal, put back on my weapon I had previously equipped. That would be another badass one. Well, not like one, but just total. Total. Add this all together. Do it now. Whoa, my man's got a freaking demon. Sheesh. Bro, what is too far away? What is too far away? Hello? My dog was acting weird, my bad. Always snag that grimoire real quick. Dude, those things sell for like 400 gold to my understanding. I haven't sold one yet, but I just know they sell for like 400. I just know, okay? I think I got a lot of, almost majority of the spells gathered, if I'm being honest. I can't really find spells that I don't have yet. Dude, I want a freaking demon. What the heck, man? I do all day on my summoner, just using major for healing. Okay, good. Can't imagine not having that. When do you want to cast the heal at 50 HP? Yeah, probably. Well, okay, can your cast get interrupted, right? Sometimes they can get interrupted, so maybe like sooner than 50 HP? Maybe then sooner than 50 HP. Maybe, like 50, like 60, maybe? Start casting at 60. That way, like, in case it only pops up 40 health as well, and if it pops up 50, at least you know you're maxed out. Maybe that might be the better way to do it. Too far away, maybe the auto looting. Yeah, true. Wait, you know what I should do right now? Wait, this is actually big brain shit. Why have I not been doing this? Turn my meditation up. Let's gain meditation while I'm just not doing anything. Start getting meditation, so then it should allow me to get mana quicker, and then I'll just drop it once I need to drop it, right? That's fucking genius. Duh. I don't know why I didn't do that. I didn't even think about doing that, honestly. Just gain meditation, and then when I don't need it, just drop it. Freaking dingus. Freaking dingus. Yeah, this is why I'm still a bit of a noob, okay? Can't I like... Where's it at? Magic. Let's just go and bring it down. Can't I meditate right now and just like... I think I'm auto meditating, aren't I? Hey, yeah, I am. Freaking auto meditating out here. When I gain mana, I guess. Okay. You said too far away, maybe auto looting? Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I'm just like, what's going on? So one on your new character, you got like 10 of them. You talking about those grimoires? I do. I got like a shit ton of the grimoires. You know what? You know, my luck. Okay, here's the reason why I'm always worried about selling things is my luck. I go to sell something and it's like a really good item and I shouldn't have sold it. And it's like, oh shit, why did we just do that? I screwed myself. I don't want to sell anything, man. I'm so scared. What if it's a good item? Oh shit. We gotta leave soon. I'm getting full. Let's see. I check HP a ton, so if it's below X, it always try and heal. Got you, got you. Yeah, I mean, whatever you think is best on that, honestly. Like, you probably know better than I would, if I'm being honest. And then obviously, as you know, as I play, I can adjust it if I feel like I need it to be adjusted, right? Or if it's that in depth, I could just ask you, hey, you, do this now. I'm just kidding. I'm glad. What did you say earlier? You don't get offended or whatever you say easily. Whatever you said earlier. I'm glad you don't. This is not the place to be offended easily. I joke a lot, and I feel like a lot of people can take my jokes as coming off as offensive, and then that's unfortunate. Cause I'm just a dude that likes to just joke. All right. If you can't joke, then what's your problem? Are you really living life? Come on now. I've actually legit, like, I've actually lost friends because, like, didn't understand the way I joke, and I feel bad. Cause, like, you know, I mean, it's not like I mean to be the way I am. It's just the way I am, right? I am the way I am. Cause what is that? What is that saying? I forget what it is. Fetty Wap. 1738. That's what it is. That's what it was. Yes, that's that song. Wasn't for y'all screaming 1738. I'm sorry. You probably, I don't even know who Fetty Wap even is. You're probably, who the fuck is this Fetty Wap? Oh shit. If you plan on casting Gate or Recall, it's one thing. More you may want med. If you plan on casting Gate or Recall, it's one thing. More you may want meditation. But, like, why would I need meditation for casting Gate or Recall? Wouldn't those things just be like a one-time cast? Or do, like, they use a lot of mana? Or do they fail a lot? Like, why would I need med because of that? Just curious. I'm just, like, I'm trying to understand why, like, the additive majory to my build might not be as good as I'm thinking it is. Just as long as you play just sell what you don't want. True. You will learn and sell better later. You will learn the hard way. You will sell that really good rare item, and then the next day you'll find out it's really rare and kick yourself in the butt. Best way to learn the game. This is not the right character to be giving this stuff to. Actually, let's stop this one, and I gotta switch my characters. Actually, let's just load this guy up. Fuck it. And then I'll come back and I'll do the item ID stuff later off stream. I'm kind of sick of switching. Off creator script soon, and I'll give it to you or two. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I really would appreciate that. No rush though, for sure. No rush at all. No reason to hide being you. Well, I appreciate that. I feel like how do I want to put that? It's like basically, you know, the things that you can say or do may come off as offensive to others, but like, it's just who you are, and it's hard not to do that, I guess, even though it's like you wish people wouldn't take it that way. I feel like people don't have a sense of humor nowadays is the problem. That's like the honest to God problem, is people just don't have a sense of humor nowadays. You know? Like, and I always tell people, if I'm being mean, you'll know when I'm being mean. I'm a mean person when I'm mean. Yeah, you know? And I guess maybe the difference is a lot of people out there who are mean aren't like mean, right? They're just kind of like mean. Like, I'm a mean person. You don't want to see me mean. I'm mean. You'll know the difference in me being mean and me just joking around, right? That's the difference. The problem is people are too exactly. I mean, exactly. Like, you know, I actually had this conversation with someone. I was like, it's a one-time cast, but you run out of mana. The idea here is you either way want to be a mage or not. See, but the thing that okay, I know what you're saying, the idea of you want to be a mage or not, but like my thing is that I don't necessarily want to use the magery as like damaging. I'm strictly just going to use it for the quality of life, so like the gate, the recall, and healing, and then like curing poison, obviously, like the minor stuff, right? I mean, maybe I'd want a little meditation, but like I wouldn't know what to trade for it then. Like, what do we trade? Maybe let's look at my skills real quick, and maybe we can figure out what I could trade out for a little meditation. Maybe I don't need like 100 fencing. I don't know. But then if we don't get 100 fencing, we can't unlock the fencing things. That's the problem. You get mad and then one day you won't be? Yeah, exactly. I actually had this conversation with my neighbor. She's like, you know, if it's not something that you're gonna be or care about in 5 years, don't get so mad about it. Cause I made a mistake of getting mad over something that I shouldn't have, and then now, you know, I regret it, and for some reason. So yeah, I grew up in the 90s. We were much more vocal. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I was born in 94, you know what I mean? So like I didn't grow up in the 90s, but I grew up early 2000s. So like pretty similar. And I mean, yeah, like that's the thing is like, I mean, yeah, we grew up where people casually said things were, you know, GAY, things, you know, like you were a FAG, you know what I mean? Like we grew up saying those things and people didn't take them near as hard as they do nowadays. I mean, hell, nowadays, I'll say this word, nowadays people call themselves queers. And back whenever we were kids, calling yourself a queer was a bad term. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like it's like it's kind of strange, like the way the world's come to. It's like people are sensitive, but they're calling themselves stuff that we thought was not okay to call themselves. Like I don't know. So med will be a mess with maybe 25 med. You're not lying, but oh well, right, right. Yeah, it's just people are, like you said, it's people are too sensitive. It's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, like, it's like there's nothing wrong with like making jokes, but there is something wrong with joking or laughing at somebody, if that makes sense how I worded that, right? Because like when you call something, you know, I don't want to use these terms, like I don't want to say these terms, I'm just going to spell them out because I know some of these terms can get me in trouble. But when you use the word like something is GAY, like I can get why like maybe it can be, you know, like for instance, okay, this is why I can get it in a sense. Because I had a girlfriend once, she was diabetic, right? She hated the fact that when people would go, when they would say like, oh man, like I ate this and it gave me diabetes. And because she was diabetic, she hated that, like, hated that wording. It's just because it's you and it affects you, so you hate that word. That's all it is, right? That's really all it is. You know, for instance, I personally didn't care to say the word retard. I didn't care. But once I found out I had a relative who has Down syndrome, I kind of thought more like, man, maybe that is kind of a messed up word to say, right? But like the more now that I'm older, like I don't really think about it like as being a messed up thing. I mean, as long as you're not like, I mean, I'm not gonna go to a Down syndrome person and be like, you're a fucking retard. I'm not gonna say that to them, right? You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't think there's a problem with saying that word either. That's the difference, you know? So it's coming back around slowly, for real. Sometimes it creates tougher skin. Absolutely. Yo, kids nowadays, dude, kids nowadays can't even be told how to do a job properly and go, stop yelling at me. Like, I'm just telling you how to do your job. Like, that's, I literally have people like that when I do my job, I have Walmart loaders that load my groceries as well too, because like, you know, again, it's not just me, and they load my groceries and I have to tell them, today someone put Clorox bleach in with a bag with food. I look at them and I said, stop. I said, let's take these out. That is a cleaning item, not food. Oh yeah. And then like the whole time she was nice to me, and then as she walks away, I was like, have a good day, and she didn't say shit to me. Like, what, are you upset because I told you how to do your job? It's a fucking basic task. And now you're getting upset because I simply was just trying to help you out? Fuck out of here. I mean, maybe she wasn't. Maybe she just wasn't that talkative of a person. I don't know. But, you know, it's kind of like the vibe you get from people. And that's another one I have, too. The customer service nowadays is dog shit. Customer service is non-existent. People no longer say, hello, how are you? Have a good day. No one says that anymore. As a matter of fact, they have more of an audacity to be rude to you than be nice to you. And when you complain to the manager, God forbid you're the right one. You know what I mean? God forbid you're in the right. No, you're in the wrong. How dare you yell at my employee? No, how dare your employee yell at me? They are the employee. They shouldn't even be speaking out. That's my mind on it. If you want to work in customer service, you need to keep your mouth shut. That's why I don't work in customer service. Dead ass. That's a fact, bro. I mean, if you're being dumb, you deserve it. Absolutely. It's crazy. I think my son and how I raised him. Crazy. I think my son and how I raised him. What are we talking about here? Are you talking about like in general? I'm sorry. I got a little confused about that statement. I'm assuming you're talking about having your son and how you raised your son. I can't imagine how some people raise their kids nowadays. To think that it's okay to like grow up and be a fucking cat. Yeah, honey, you can be a kitty cat. You can pee in this litter box. That is completely normal in life. Whoever says otherwise is just crazy. What? No, you're a fucking loon ball. Okay, there it goes again. I crashed in the same exact similar area. That's so weird. I don't know if it's because I have both these open or what. I'm not sure what's going on there. Customer service is shit. They don't care. No, they don't. Like, it's ridiculous. Like I said, they'll argue with you before they'll even be nice with you. When in reality, it should be, I'm sorry, sir. Let's see if we can fix this for you. I apologize. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. What can we do to help here? That's how customer service deadass used to be. And then the customer who's angry would be less angry and go, okay, well, you know, thank you. Maybe we can do this to help my situation. You know what I mean? Oh, I traded. No, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, fuck, man. Insufficient mana? What the fuck did I spend all my mana on? The heal? Or the cure spell? Did I just spend all my mana on that cure spell? What the hell? Where'd all my mana go? Or did I log in with no mana? I'm confused. Welcome to India. We don't care. Can we take your password? No. Welcome to India. We don't care. What's your social security number? we need that so we can finish this. Not your last four, your whole thing, please. My son is totally opposite of a cat. That's good. That's good. I mean, it blows my mind that, like, cause like, you know, you don't believe it until you hear it from like a younger person who probably actually knows people. But I have family members, younger family members, who, you know, like, they're in high school and everything. They have literally said that there's people who are in their school who think they are cats, and they use litter boxes. And the school has the audacity to, I swear they said this, put litter boxes in the bathrooms for them. I swear that's what they said. I swear that's what they said. I swear. I can't remember if it was the school or if it was the parents, but I swear it was the school. I was like, bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. Like, nah. It's mental health, bro. Absolutely. No, I absolutely agree 100%. You know, it's one, like, here's the thing. I spoke to this with my mom, right? Like, It's one thing to agree and disagree. It is one thing to absolutely agree and disagree. You know, for instance, okay, here you go. This is a hot topic, and we're not going to talk about this topic, but here's a good one. We all can agree and disagree on immigration and illegal immigration and deportation. That is one that, you know, like, does it make sense? No, I can give you a strong reason why. Because if you cross the country over into Canada or Mexico without and illegally, you're screwed. There's your you know, any country. You're not going to any country legal. There's the biggest reason. But what I'm saying is something like that can kind of be disagreed and agreed upon in a sense. But when you're talking about a human being and you're saying it's okay for them to think they are not a human and think there's something else, not just a male or female, but they think they're an actual cat. That's gone beyond the limits of, well, I'm transgender, or I'm this, or I'm that. Like, I shouldn't have said that word. We didn't say that word anyway. That goes beyond the limits of saying that stuff. I mean, or thinking that stuff. That's just like, that's like you said, that's literal mental health problems. I forget, I'm not supposed to say that word because I guess that word's banned on fucking Twitch. I don't know. Honestly, fuck it. You know what? If Twitch wants to ban me for saying a fucking word that people call themselves, then go fuck themselves. People call themselves that. Like, what? How can you get banned for saying that word on Twitch? Yeah, that's what they call themselves. I'm genuinely confused about that. Actually. But yeah, you cannot say that word. I forgot I couldn't say that word. I won't report you, thank you. Hey, there's no one there's no one else watching me but you, so, and you're on YouTube anyway. That's true. YouTube don't give a shit. Matter of fact, somebody in my stream, as long as it's not me, can come in and say the N word with the hard R on the end of it, and literally nothing happens to my channel. I've actually have had that happen to me. I've had people, a game I used to play besides this one when I first started streaming, I don't know if you ever heard of 5M, but it's a modded version of GTA. It's basically roleplay, and I was trolled a lot, and these kids think they're funny, like fucking Xbox days, coming in saying the N word with the hard R and thinking they're gonna get me in trouble. I literally would go and I'd look at them and be like, guys, Twitch is the only one that cares, first off. Second off, as long as you denounce it, they don't do anything about it. I'm not a big enough streamer for them to care. And third off, YouTube don't give a shit. YouTube could care less. YouTube is the most, besides sexually explicit things, YouTube is the most uncensored thing, honestly. Besides saying death things and sexual remarks, especially towards children, mainly towards children. But like, it's one thing I don't get. It's like you can say like certain words, and then certain words is like, oh, you can't say that, when it's like, bro, the last word I said was like probably way worse than that one you're not allowing me to say. What's the deal here? That's the one thing I don't get about. I get censorship, but I to a degree, I think it's a little too much. You wrote some programs in 5 minutes? Holy, I probably would have. Oh, yo, I am so brain dead. Oh, shit. Yo, can I just say, Demlar, I said this about another person of mine that I had in my stream. People like you are the kind of people I would love to have more of in my stream. Like, I know you were busy writing code there for 5 minutes, so you probably didn't even realize it, and you probably just had me on listen, and you probably didn't have my stream open. I literally had my other character up, and nothing was happening, and you were still just chilling chatting. So whether or not you had it open or not, again, I wish I had more people, viewers like you, who just genuinely just are in here for the chat more or less than the game, if that makes sense. That's kind of my goal in streaming. Like, I want to be more of an entertainer when it comes to being like talking to me than being you know, like what I'm playing, if that makes sense. That way I can be a variety streamer, play whatever game I want, and people still join and chat because they just want to chat it up, right? I mean, look at it. We're talking about stuff that doesn't even have to do with this video game. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, that's the best part about being an entertainer, in my opinion, is that like you don't gotta freaking whatchamacallit, you don't gotta entertain a certain way. You can entertain just by like just talking. It's all good, man. I'll send my scripts when I make them. All I ask is share them. Oh, absolutely. Talking about share them, actually, I do know. Do you watch Jace Owens? He streams Ultima Online, like Outlands and Sagas as well. He streams other servers too. Yeah. So yeah, talking about sharing them, I don't know if you know, but like he promotes a lot. So I'm sure you know because he promotes his stuff a lot. I'm not gonna lie, like he's good at promoting. I mean, he's blowing up pretty big for just streaming Ultima Online. So he's definitely good at promoting. He's got a lot of videos, everything out there. But he's got his channel. If you Google UO Addicts, I'm sure you've been to his channel. You can submit your scripts to that website, and I know a lot of people use it as I don't know if the UO Razor scripts, I don't know if that's strictly Outlands. Yeah, it is. But I know like his thing, done a ton of scripts on Outlands. Got you. Yeah, like I said, I know his. You can post it and you can say which server you want it to like use it on. So if that's a good way to share. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely share as well too. As a matter of fact, I mean, shit, I would say I could make like a channel in the Discord for you to post them in if you want, and that way anyone that joins the Discord, you can, like you can put them in there and anyone can see them in there. That'd be awesome, actually. Would that be, before I like do that, would that be something that you would want to like, in order to like maybe share it more? That way it's shared upon everyone in the Discord, and then it'd be easier for you to like share it to me too. You could just share it on my Discord and then anyone can grab it. Do you want just sagas? Yeah, I mean, unless if like the saga scripts possibly would work. I mean, the Outland scripts, I mean, would work in sagas. Then yeah, probably just stick with the saga ones. I'd honestly like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd really like to. I don't know. I say I'd really like to use their assistant, but the thing about the assistant over like Razor is like for some reason like without Razor open, I don't have auto loot, and I have auto loot. I swear I have auto loot turned on in game. You got 10 on Outlands right now? Okay, shit. Okay, you popping out there. Plus, I'm sure Outlands has way more people creating scripts on it because I feel like it's a lot easier to create scripts on Razor. Should be an auto loot, I swear. Like in this, no? Auto open corpses. Yeah, see? But when I have, see, okay, I have auto. Maybe you can help me out here. Do I have a setting wrong here with this auto open corpses? Because when I have Razor turned off, it doesn't auto open corpses. Is it this corpse open options none? Is that why? Do I need to change this to both? Is this why? Whatever you'd like. I just have to think, honestly. I really have to think about what like, because that's the thing is, since I'm so new to the game, I don't even know what all I can script, if I'm being honest. I'll do most of the scripts in the assistant. That'd be awesome. I know the assistant's Lua, so it's a bit more of a pain in my opinion. It's not as like easy to understand for an average person who wants to just basic code. Be right back. Got you. You got about 10 more I don't share. Ah, the secret ones. You got an auto dump script? Wait, what? No. If you're talking about went for a while without yawning. Yeah, select both. Ah, that's my issue. You got a summoner bot? Select both. Okay, we got it. Cool, cool, cool. You said you got an auto dump script though? You talking about like dumping into your bank from your bags? Because if so, yeah, I might need that. I might need that. I'm so sick of going and having to click on everything and like moving it all over. Like, I don't know. Equipment breaks apart. What broke apart? My weapon? My weapon already break again? I guess every time you repair it, it gets damaged even more, huh? It broke. It's gone. Wait, did I lose my weapon for good? Interesting. That's an unidentified one. So it broke for good. Now I've lost my weapon? Huh. Didn't know that could happen. Okay, saying meditation I should leave at 25, so I might... Yeah, screw it. We'll just leave it going. Should I cap it at 25 right now? Why did I move the anatomy one and not... Didn't stay, that's why. Let's just let it go up, honestly, and screw it. Freaking slimes destroy my weapon, I guess. Oh, you're talking about when you said whatever you'd like, you was talking about the whole putting the scripts, okay. Yeah, I might do that then. Open up I'll probably save that for, you know, I could do that right now. Fuck it. It'd take me like 2 seconds to do. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. That's my problem with life. Let's see. Community. Let's see. What kind of game category would this fall under? An FPS and probably an MMO, yeah? Yeah, an MMO. We'll put it under MMOs. So duplicate channel. UO Online pics. Create channel. Edit channel. Oh, shoot. Get channel. Get channel. Let's see. Let's go in and manually give you. I'm gonna manually give you a role. The MMO role, so that way you can see that tab now. There we go. There we be. Overweight by a crap ton. Let's see. When you get back, I want to figure out. I need to figure out what. Man, like, what am I gonna replace? Do I just leave hiding at like? Not 15, 75? Do I just change my hiding to 75? I mean, that's, what is it? That's 75% hiding, right? I'm pretty sure. I know you said be right back, so I don't think you're back yet. Which one do you need to get the mastery? Wait, that's actually a good question. I think it's stealth, not hiding. Yeah, it's stealth. So we don't need to get hiding to 100, technically. The only reason we need hiding to 100 is if we just want to make sure we don't fail hiding. Back. All right. So maybe you can help me out here. I'm doing a little thinking right now. What do you want hiding for? So, okay, like, again, I know, okay, so, I know that I'm doing something that's not of the ordinary. So, this is like, this is my theory, okay, as to what I'm wanting to do here. And again, this probably won't work. This is probably stupid, and I'll probably change it in the long run, like you say. But this is what I want to do in theory, okay? So you know how you're a backstabber, right? So you hide, you stealth, you walk up to your mob. So that's why I want hiding and stealth. So I'm a backstabber, but I'm using fencing instead of what you normally use, like macing or swords, because I wanted to use the poison, because in theory I want to be like a rogue, a backstabber, so like a rogue that like poisons the mob and then retreats and then waits, let the poison wear off to slowly kill them. But I don't even, like, again, I don't even know if this is like, if it's even gonna do a lot of damage or not. And then you know, just keep doing that over and over again. I don't know. And then use magery for like the quality of life stuff, right? Remember, you got 700 skill points, right? I feel like 700 is not enough. I need 800. 700 not enough. I need 800. If you're a backstabber, you gotta have hiding and stuff. Right, exactly. Right. Do you have enough for poison? You need tactics, etc. Do you have enough for poison? What do you mean by do you have enough for poison? My poisoning is at 50. Or do you mean like in terms of money to level it? And you need tactics? Yeah, so I got tactics. I was gonna get anatomy, but I noticed that with anatomy, like, it was mainly for, I feel like, I mean, I know anatomy does damage as well, but I feel like anatomy was partially healing more than damage. So I was like, yeah, tactics seems better. Power scrolls can get you to 720. Got you. So like, okay, so here's my problem, is where I'm trying to figure out, is because you said let's try and get my meditation to 25 and leave it at 25 because that'll be more helpful. But my thing is like, what am I going to drop then to like 75 or lower? You know what I mean? So I was thinking, in order to leave meditation at 25, I was thinking dropping hiding to 75, because really the only reason that, like, the only thing that hiding does higher is that it'll make sure that you, like, say it's like a 75% chance, right? Each point is like a percent chance wise. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, ultimately, you seem like a backstabber or melee magery I'd get rid of, use rune books. To my understanding is the only people that can use rune books are mages, people that have magery, from what I've looked up on Discord, from what I've read, which is why magery is so massive. People are saying like pretty much you have to have magery since chivalry is not in the game. But yeah, you said I'd get rid of magery. The problem, like, okay, so here's the thing is, if I get rid of magery, Like, okay, so here's the problem with that, right? You get rid of majory, and then now I pull healing, but the healing doesn't do shit because of I don't have anatomy. Runebooks have charges? I don't know. I was just reading what the Discord said, and I swear someone said in the Discord that you can't use runebooks unless you're not majory. So maybe I'm just dumb. Would you replenish for the recall scrolls? Yeah, I don't know. I could have swore I read somewhere that people were saying, you know, you can't use runebooks without majory, but maybe I misread or something. My problem is if I drop, you know, for a fact, okay, got you. My problem is if I drop majory, like, and pick up, I'd have to pick up healing, which you replenish with recall scrolls. Got you. Yeah, like, see, just the problem is, okay, I pick up majory or lose majory. I'd have to pick up healing, but if I pick up healing, I have to grab anatomy. So that means we'd have to drop two things. You don't have to drop now. I'd have a scribe as an alt that can make recall scrolls. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is, I know, like, again, I said this before, and I think the problem is you being a not a veteran UO player, but you know you've played the game before and everything. I get where you're coming from with the whole you're either a mage or you're a dexer, you know, and stuff like that. My thing in the whole thing where I said earlier, where like, you know, this game's been out for so long that there's really like, it's almost like metas, and I hate metas in games where like you either choose this or you're just, what are you doing playing the game? So it's kind of like why I wanted to go out on like a limb, an arm, a leg, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to like try my own thing and like do my own thing with it. Cause I just like, I hate like doing what everyone else is doing. But again, it's like one of those things where if you're not, then what's the point, I guess? Describe make your runebooks and moves. That's how most melee peeps do it. Runebooks can be used in melee, but you need charges to use it. Right? No, I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, yeah, I know what you're saying there. I'm just talking about like, just, just do it already. Just do it, then learn. Yeah, I know you're right. I think the best part about this server over Outlands is Outlands, I really felt like I had to, like, you had to be like a specific template, and if you weren't, it wasn't gonna do. Even like when I built a backstabber template straight off of the what like everyone else was doing, I still like was not like, it just wasn't doing any damage. You have to get the codexes and stuff. Like, at least this server kind of feels like, you know, even though I might got a weird template, like maybe it could still be kind of fun and useful, but like maybe I'll learn in the long run once I get to like the harder mobs that maybe it's not as useful as I thought, right? Yeah, they have metas. I think most servers will. I mean, yeah. My thing is though is, okay, I agree that there's metas, but I also think that there's sometimes where like maybe I mean, okay, I want to say there's sometimes where maybe you can make a template that's like so good that no one's ever tried, but I feel like since this game is so old and like certain, I mean, not this game, but just, you know, obviously every shard's different. Like for instance, Outlands has been out for like what, a couple years now. I'm sure everyone's tried every template by now, but I think it like changed. Doesn't things change over time though? Like, I was watching Jason's play Outlands recently, and he was playing on like a different template that I guess has never been made before, and he was talking about how OP it was and stuff. It's like, I don't know. You just need to talk to people that know, even on Outlands. It's when you realize the yeah, 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 when you go into that second level dungeon, that's when you realize, yeah, your template is dog shit, and you need to go back and fix it. You need to go back to that bard you just started on. I'm typing backstabbing, something you normally should be able to do but can't causes of your skill set. Wait, hold on. Backstabbing, something you normally should be able but can't because of your skill set. Bro, it's been 700 skills since 99. Realize we've done it. We've done it all. But yeah, but doesn't every server is different. Okay, I was just about to ask that. Yeah, every server is a little different. But I know what you're saying. It's just like I hate going with the metas, you know. I don't know. I just don't know how to fit meditation in here. Maybe 75 poisoning, 25 meditation. That actually might work. I could do that instead. 75 poisoning, 25 meditation. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I know I want tactics at 100. Stealth, what? Stealth doesn't even have to be. I mean, stealth just gives me more steps. But I mean, more steps is nice. But like, how many more steps from 75 to 100 would it give, I wonder? Really? You can go 80s. I just keep an open mind and make it work how you want. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one thing. Like, I figured I'd just play it as I go, honestly. Because, like, I'll be honest. I wasn't even planning on having 100 intelligence. But now that I think about it, I think it was a smart idea to have 100 intelligence. I'm thinking I might do 100 strength, 25 dexterity, 100 intelligence. What do you think about that? What is the point of dexterity besides, I know, like, swing speed, somebody said, I guess, which I don't even think that's right, but maybe that is. And your stamina, which stamina I don't think really matters too much except in like PvP. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, what do you think about 100 strength, 25 dex, 100 int? Ultimately, you just need to accept what you choose. Accept your fate, young Padawan. You have spent hours and hours and hours and days AFK training. You must not go back. Okay, so you think that 100 strength, 100 25 dex? Okay. So let's put this down. Let's put this up. Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I was like, that sounds... It's basic setups. Got you. Well, basic setups to someone that knows what they're talking about. Okay? Come on, man. You gotta talk shit like that now. Thought we were friends. You've been in my chat this whole time, dude. Make me cry, man. Not just grow and make it better. Hell yeah. Meta or not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's the goal. That's the goal. But hey, I'm having a freaking blast chatting with you, Demlar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad you stopped by. Like, not only do you have a really good personality to chat with, but you actually know about the game. People that I've originally normally streamed to don't know anything about this game, so every time they join, I'm like, yeah, we're learning together because I have no clue what I'm doing. So yeah, at least you're helping me. I do appreciate that. I really can't appreciate that enough. Just don't be that guy. Exactly. Never be that guy. Who wants to be that guy? Not me. Not this guy. Oh shit. But I subbed. You're good. Hell yeah. And also you're in the Discord, so I post in, like, I have I found this bot. It was freaking not found. I should have had it a long time ago. I got this bot in the Discord that like says every time I go live too, but I pretty much go live every day besides Sunday at 8 PM CST to 11 PM CST, depending on the day, sometimes earlier, sometimes later. Just really depends, so. But I do appreciate you subbing for real. Keep an open mind and grow. Hell yeah. That's the best thing to do, not only in a video game, but in life. Absolutely. That's the best thing to do in general. Always keep an open mind and grow. That's one thing. I think that's a problem with a lot of people. Actually, not a lot of people have open minds anymore. I'll send my scripts. Hell yeah, I just send my. Oh, you just sent the scripts, you're saying? I opened. What the hell? I gave you a role, and I put in a channel called Ultima Online Info. You should see that. Because I didn't get, if you sent anything to me, I don't know if you sent it in the Discord, I didn't get the message for some reason. Oh, not yet? You haven't shared it yet, is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, if you haven't shared it yet, I haven't got a message, but if you want to put it in the, it's up to you. If you want to put it in there, it's fine. If not, and you want to just send it to me, I can upload it to there. Yeah, just paste it in there, whatever best way is possible, like, you know, just to tell people, like, hey, this is what the script, I'm sure people who play the game can obviously tell what the script is, but maybe just put a little descriptor, like, you know, this is what the script does, kind of thing, just so people who maybe are new can at least get an understanding of it, like myself, you know, because I at least know scripting and coding, like we talked about earlier, so I can at least kind of get an idea of what I'm reading, but some people who are new, I have no freaking clue. It's not perfect. Don't worry about it. Anything's better than nothing. Anything. It's the Lua assistant one, right? Because if so, that one's not very easy to do. So, but the bandage yourself. But the easy one. Oh shoot. But anyway, I'm gonna call for the night. It is getting super late. I have streamed much longer than I normally do, honestly. But I've enjoyed myself. Like I said, Demlo, I appreciate you stopping by and chilling and chatting it up with me. It's always nice to have someone chatting. Cause if you wouldn't have stopped by, I probably would have got off stream, probably 2 hours ago. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming, but when you're streaming to absolutely freaking nobody, it's not very fun. Just be honest, it's not very fucking fun. So I appreciate you, Demlar. I really do. I'll most likely do most assistant. Razor is a bit too easy for me. Yeah, Razor's way too easy. Like, I think most people who don't even know how to code could do Razor, honestly. Talking about it, when I started doing assistant, I typed in loop in the assistant, and I realized I was like, loop doesn't work in this. How do I loop a script? And I'm like looking at Lua's code, and I'm like, there's no way to loop. It's just a wall or if wall end shit. I don't know how to do this. This is why I quit coding, because it makes no sense to me. Let's go back to the easy one. The one where it's just, if this is occurring, then do this, and then we can pause, and then we can loop. Basic shit. That's coding. I love that shit. Oh shit, scripts broke. Oh shit. You got time to fix it. No worries. I'm hopping out for the night anyway. You got plenty of time to get to work on those scripts. But no, you said if you didn't talk to me, I'd probably have logged. No, I chat. That's one thing that I will always try to do, no matter how big if I ever grow big as a streamer, is that I will always try to take the time to chat with everyone in the chat, no matter what, because I think it's like the most important thing. I mean, again, like I said earlier about the whole like entertainer thing, is like, sure, like the game is the reason why you like stop by, but if I'm not entertaining myself, you're not gonna stay, and you pretty much proved it yourself, right? If I didn't respond to you and be entertainment in a sense, you would have just left. So that's kind of why it's like, in my opinion, if you ain't streaming to like 100 people and you're not getting blown up with your messages, then you should be trying to respond to everybody as much as possible. I get it's not easy for some people, but yeah, it's like if you're small, there's no reason not to, especially someone like myself. So no worries, you'll get my scripts. Hell yeah, I'll be waiting for them. I'll be waiting. True, for sure. In the meantime, your boy will be AFK, skilling, hiding in stealth. I will not be showing where I go, because I cannot trust you. You may PK me. Just kidding. No, I don't know. I go to a town. I go to some random town. I go hiding in the town, in like a corner of the town, and just AFK grind my skill, my hiding and stealth skill, and hope nobody comes and PKs me or steals. Well, they can't steal, because I guess you can't do stealing right now. So I just hope no one comes and PKs me. But I don't know how it works with PKs and being in town. I'm pretty sure they just die immediately, so I don't think I have to worry about that necessarily. Either way. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Let's see where we're gonna go. I think I went to Moonvale last time. Yeah, I did. It was like the closest run. Let's buy a horse real quick while we're here. Posted bandage strip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's I believe 9 more to go. Oh shit. Where is the person I can buy horses from here? Right there. Oh, hello, yes. Okay, we're barking. All right, let's buy a horsey. Best money can buy, hell yeah. Let's take a look at that quality horse. Where'd my horse go? It's not following me. I gotta say all follow, don't I? Why isn't he even following me? Follow me. Follow me, horse. Dipshit horse. I gotta hop onto him. Stop. Follow me. All follow? Why is it not working? He's trying to run away. You bastard, stop running. I'll post upgrades to you have everything. Alright, enjoy. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Alright, before I call it for the night, can you help me out? Why is he running from me? Ah, here. Command. Follow. No? Stop. Fucking horse. Follow me. He's freaking got a bug up his arse. Cause you're not a tamer? I swear I saw. Oh, he was a tamer. That's why. So he's just gonna fucking run away every time I get off my horse? Stupid horse. Stupid horse. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm not an inn. Why can't I stay with my pet? Well, fucking stop running outside, dude. Okay. Once bonded, he'll listen. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Again, I can't say it enough, Demlore. I really do appreciate you. Not only do I appreciate someone like I said who's stopped by and got all this freaking knowledge on the game, helped me out a bunch, but just chatting it up the whole time. Freaking, I mean, I think you've been around for like almost the whole stream, so like 3 hours. I think you. I don't get that very often, so I really do appreciate that. It's freaking awesome. So, but I'm gonna call it. It's getting super late. I need to go to bed. I will be streaming this tomorrow. Actually, I say that. Fuck. I want to stream this tomorrow, but I have a friend who wants me to stream something else that I kind of feel obligated to stream. But I will say that it might be one of those things where I just might just like do whatever I want if I'm feeling like it or not. So we'll see. Tomorrow I might be playing this. Tomorrow I might try something else. I really like, I've been trying to set up myself a schedule, so like I have a schedule on what days I play what, so that way like since I'm a variety streamer, you know, one day you like you know what days I'm playing games, so it's not just random. But again, I hate freaking having schedules, so no, do what you want. Yeah, like I said, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow how I'm feeling. Like I'm really enjoying myself playing this game, and like my buddy kind of just hit it to me today. He's like, "Hey, like this is opening up. Are you gonna want to play?" And I'm like, I'm like I was wanting to, but like I just got into this new like every time I get into a new game, I don't want to like stop playing it. This is like my problem. This is why I say I'm a variety streamer, but it's so hard to be variety when I start playing a game and I just want to keep playing, and then I stop, play another one. And then I go back to another one after a week. Like, it's so bad. So we'll see. Either way, tune in tomorrow. See what we're streaming tomorrow. So, but until then, Demlar, I hope to see you in stream tomorrow. If not, hope you have a good one. And peace out.